And here we have Paylands, sprinting in with the 145 stream streak. You've never seen a run quite like this. It is still quite warm. Chat. More of a collapse than a run. It's understandable. Good day. And welcome to the stream to day. I don't know why I spaced out 2 and day. Now we're confused about... It's too confusing now. Hi everybody. Tiger, Palans, Adarin, Darius. How's everybody? Good day, good day, good day. It's still quite horribly hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and pretend that it's a perfectly normal temperature. But it's boiling, it's hot, it's disgusting. It's sweaty. It's mom's spaghetti. It's not nice. It's not nice. But how is everybody? How you doing, everyone? Ugh. Ugh. You think I'd have a plan for starting the stream? Well, I don't. I ain't got no plan. I just press go. Now I'm here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. At least a bit of rain yesterday. Well, we had like the briefest smattering, and then it actually really cooled down in the evening where it was actually colder outside. It was nice. But it's still a bit sticky today. Especially since I have washed and dried my hair. I am in Sticky Town. Just a bit of fan. I've got the fan on now. Tom, how are you? How's everybody? Look lovely today. Silk, no you. Thank you. My hair is gonna get slowly battered by this fan. But yes, how's everybody? How's everybody doing? Oh, I only just had my tablet, so it's gonna take a minute for me to kick into brain mode. What's going on? What's everybody doing? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I think we're gonna do some Minecraft. But I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I haven't bronzed. Melting away still, like with thunderstorm this evening. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I slept through my alarm. So I'd set an alarm, you know, to get up at a reasonable time to get ready and do the stream, as you do. And then I vaguely have a very vague memory of rolling over and turning off the alarm. But not really. And then I woke up and it was like 11:30 and it's supposed to be streaming at 12. I was like, well, that's not gonna happen. And I was like, what happened to my alarm? I was like, I looked over and it had obviously gone off, but it hadn't awoken me. So I was a bit confuzzled. So I must have turned it off and gone back to sleep, which makes sense really because I slept like absolute shit the night before, so it does make sense that my body was like, you know what, actually, I'm just going back to sleep. I'm not interested in any of this nonsense you've got going on. I'm going back to sleep. Getting up and streaming, that's crazy. Back to sleep time. But yeah, it's pretty awful. I hope everybody's doing okay. Is anything happening? Anything happened over these last 2 days? I don't know. I've been watching the footy balls. There's a lot of Steam sales on right now. Oh, there's some kind of crazy Stellaris merch. Look at this guy. I bet this costs like several £100. I've continued to the external site. I was supposed to be signing up for some sort of newsletter. Oh, it's only £100? That's crazy. Get out of town. Get out of town. Stellaris. Bum 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 bum. A glow in the dark poster. Can't put that anywhere. Swirly Galaxy t-shirt. Oh shit, look, they're about to fund it. They're about to fund the cool jacket. Yeah, I got a Stellaris bomber jacket. Thank you. I don't have one. Andres. How's everybody? Trans rights? Exactly, Zadarin, exactly. Blog body pillow. Listen, sometimes you just need a blog body pillow to get you through these hot evenings. Sometimes that's all you need. What can I say? Should we do some Minecraft today? Is that the plan? Probably. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know. I hope everybody's doing well though. I hope everybody's having a good time, a good day, a good motto. Tip. What the heck? Can you update? Don't update that now. Update my WoW mods though while we're here. Smiley face. Reclamation. Bam. Get that bad boy open and then we could close all of these adverts on the side. There's an advert for power tools, which is really annoying because I'm actively not buying things I see in adverts, so now I can't buy any of these Bosch power tools. It's awkward. Got slain a princess. Why are you slaying a princess? The poor princess. Oh, what did they do? Yeah, is anything cool? I mean, there's a shitload of stuff in the sale, right? It's kind of crazy. Oh. Wait, hang on, we're about to get Minecrafted. Any second now. How are you, Bissell? Heroes of Might and Magics and Ark and Annos and Hoys and all sorts. And some marathons. Oh, did you see the thingy-bob? What's it called? Bungie. They're having a bit of a classic fire all their staff moment. You know how it is these days. Streamed a few runs of Slay the Princess. Nice. My AC's got my room down to 23 degrees. It's the coldest it's been in ages. Oh my god, I'm kind of jealous right now. I've got my fan on, but it's sort of blasting the rest of the room. Minecraft has taken over. I'm no longer allowed to look at Steam. This is our life. And it's now or never. Well, I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. 'Cause it's my life. Steam. Right, what else is on sale? Blops 7. Is that the new one? Mostly negative. 36% of positive. It's not surprising because it's fucking dog poop. Absolutely negative. After 6 months of playing the game, it's horrible. The zombies is honestly the best game mode if you have 80 euros. Please don't buy this game. Close this page immediately. Slop, slop, slop. Also, apparently the game's trying to make you download like every fucking game at the same time. Should just remaster Blops 1. Yeah, but I'll probably do it with like really shittily and with like AI textures and all sorts. Like, you can't trust them these days. We should just have somebody else make Dark Mission. We should have some people make a game that's strangely similar called Dark Mission. It's called Rally to. What's another word for duty? Wait, rally to war, dark mission. That's the name of the game. Invitation of Responsibility, Dark Mission. It just sounds like a game these days. I think it's fine. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. I think that sounds perfectly reasonable. Also, there's some games that have like a massive discount on the thing right now, like Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 was like the best one. The Watch Dogs that they made, it was an interesting idea and experiment, but also it did not go well. The like, not Watch Dogs 2, but whatever, the Watch Dogs Legion, was that what it's called? And it was like, instead of having a main character, you could play as anybody, basically. Like, so you were just walking around the street and somebody looked really cool, you could be like, you're now my character, and you're the one doing all of the missions to sabotage the evil baddies that are watching over us with all their CCTVs and stuff. Which is a cool idea. But it didn't really work. Then you don't have like a sort of dedicated main character and the story doesn't really work as well. You know? Wait, Dead Space is on mega sale? What the frick? What the frick? We get Black Desert. Is it still even alive? For 89 pence. That's crazy. That's crazy. Watch Dogs Legion just sounds like a 4chan circle jerk. Kind of does actually. Watch Dogs 2 is one of my first 100% games. So good. I know. I think I just really like games where you can kind of just do stuff in the world. Like I really liked how you could sort of. It was like there was like different sort of areas where the bad guys were set up, and you could just infiltrate them in different ways. Because it has all of the like cool hopping through cameras and activating things. You could do it like really stealthily, or you could just go crazy and run in and just pew the shit out of everything. Like, it was just so good, you could just sort of just chill out and do everything however you wanted. And I really love games like that, where it's a lot more open, and you can just sort of go around and do a load of shit. Speaking of which, The Witcher 3 is on sale. 58 friends own this game. One recommends this game. Wow. My friends do not review things. I can't talk, I barely reviewed anything. Kind of fun, but a bit unremarkable. I enjoyed it a lot when it came out. It'd probably be slightly less remarkable now. But at the time it was very good. Holy shit, Borderlands 4 is actually an affordable £30. Holy shit balls. Russ, how are you? How are you? Destiny. What do you know of Destiny? A fish spends its whole life in the river. Does it know the ocean's destiny? Something like that, right? That's the Avatar quote. Something like that. Avatar Destiny quote. That work? Destiny? What would a boy know of destiny? If a fish lives its whole life in the river, does he know the river's destiny? No! Only that it runs on and on, out of his control. He may follow where it flows, but he cannot see the end. He cannot imagine the ocean. There you go. What a banging fucking quote. I love it. Just gotta remember the whole thing in my brain. Still do at least one review a year. At least when they done the Steam Game Room Awards. True. So it's less of a bitch today, Exact. How you doing? Is it? I mean, it kind of is. It is less of a bitch today. It is a lot more tolerable. It does just look like a normal grey day today. It's just still very hot and sticky. I think we're due for... Apparently everywhere sort of did have a big thunder time, but it didn't really hit specifically exactly where I live, just sort of everywhere around. And I would like a bit of thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Because I think it would, you know, it would just make me feel a bit better. You know? It'd just be nice. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Galileo. So, the thunder, not a drop of rain. Got big thunder at 5 AM. Well, my friend lives in London, and he lives in a, I mean, there's a lot of them. A, you know, a flat in a tall enough building where lightning exists visibly, consistently. And he said he was, he never gets woken up in the middle of the night, but he got woken up in the middle of the night the other night because there was so much lightning. It wasn't even the thunder, it was just there was so much lightning hitting everywhere and like at his sort of eye level in his flat, where it was flashing so much it just woke him up and he couldn't get back to sleep. Which is crazy. It's crazy. Also, he's been in London too long because now he thinks that like Cambridge is in the like north or not the south. It's madness. It's madness. He's been tainted. London. All you have to do is live there for like a few years, and suddenly you become tainted by the. Not London is the middle of the country. Like it's terrible what it does to people. Imagine being rich enough to live in London. Yeah. I mean, he's so good at what he does, and also he works like constantly. I'm constantly telling him to stop fucking working because he just really enjoys what he's doing, and also just like most of the time. And he just sort of like he's just constantly on. He's one of those people that's just constantly in work mode. So I don't begrudge him his you know, he's worked his fucking ass off to be where he is, and he's very fucking good at it. But yeah, London, fucking crazy. I mean, he doesn't want to be there, let's be honest. Like, you know, if he could live somewhere else and and do exactly what he's doing now or whatever, he'd be off. Get a job you're enjoying, have a work day in your life. Oh, I think he definitely enjoys some aspects and hates some other aspects, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? How's Victoria 3 these days? It's got mostly positive reviews. Wait, there's no Victoria 4? Weren't they making a new one of these games? I can't remember if it was Vic or something else. There's too many games. Oh, is this the new Life is Strange game and it's on sale? What the frick? Okay, I may have to purchase that because we need to play it. It's the new one. EU is the next one. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Titan Quest 2. Nemesis. The Goddess of Retribution. We know that one. People point. Nemesis.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the quenchiest. EU5 was late last year. That was it. How's that one doing? Jade. Vicky 3, then CK3, EU5, don't know what's next. Vicky 4. That's the pattern. Oh yeah, Hoy. Shit, I forgot about Hoy. Stellaris 2. 2 Laris. So the fact that Stellaris is still getting DLC packs and everything. I mean, they're still doing crazy stuff with that game. I really like. I haven't given it a proper play yet. I haven't really played it at all yet. But they just added nomads. And we talked about it a little bit. But it's because in Stellaris you've always just had to play. You know, you start off with the planet, like a star system, and then you slowly explore and expand out or whatever. But now you could play as a little fucking roaming nomad boy. And you've got like feeling a bit Mass Effect-y. You've got a lovely arc ship. You've got your own little citadel. And you can roll around the galaxy with your little slice of land inside of a starship. And you never have to settle in one place. I mean, you can't settle in one place because your entire thing is to be like the Quarians or whatever, or the Battlestar Galacticas, except they do end up settling, so that's a bit of a side point. Yeah, like the Quarian life ships, or your entire thing is just to hop around the galaxy, and it's like such a cool thing that hasn't been in the game, and then they finally added it. But it's still crazy because this is season 10 of Stellaris stuff, and that's since they started doing season things, right? So it's pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. And there's another expansion coming out at the end of this year with 2 scenario packs. So crazy. I hear there's no oops, we made the guess, and now we are in our exiled origin. Well, like, I mean, there's kind of some things like that. And also you could play as like pirate nomads. You could basically play as like a sort of part of the Khan, because you're one of the like sort of mid there's like different crises that happen in the game, and one of them that's sort of like an early sort of mid crisis is the Khans showing up with all of their sort of ships, big massive fleet, and like coming around and fucking all your shit up. And you could play as like your own Khanate, like your own chunk, and you've got to like build up your forces, and then you can overthrow the Khan and become the fucking crisis kind of vibe, which is pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Khan. That's pretty cool, right? But yeah, so much stuff. So maybe I'll make a Stellaris too, right? Nopus. But yeah, there is a Paradox sale on right now. Oh, I was eyeing up Lamplighters League because it is a sort of XCOM-esque video game. Remember that one game the Khan was stuck behind a fallen empire and got beaten so bad that every time they tried to get me? Oh my god. I think I remember playing a game where there was like, because sometimes there's something and it's in like its own little pocket galaxy little bit off to the side, and I think I remember like something like the Khan or one of the other crises we kind of got them stuck in there and they couldn't get out. I remember that happening once. It was pretty funny. Playing Warframe, so I wasn't able to type Khan in a tiny manner. Khan. Oh, EU5's got mostly positive reviews now. See, it's still very expensive, mind you. The Hearts of Iron Season Pass 2, Last Chance. Jesus Christ. The Hearts of Iron General Edition. There's too many bits. There's too many. Age of Wonders 4. CK3, Chapter 5. That's too many. That's too many things. Man, we should play some Battletech. Maybe we should make another Battletech game. Yeah, I think there's a lot of shit on sale. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff on my wish list. But also in my wish list, I put things on there and I'm like, this could be fun, and then it's not I necessarily want to play it necessarily, it's just like, I should remember this, and maybe I want to play it, I don't know. I'm a terrible wish listing goblin. There's a lot of sale stuff happening. It's crazy. Should we play some Minecraft then? Should we play some Minecraft chat? Is that what we're doing? Let's head back to Worldia. It's a great name for a world. Need to stop buying things on sales. My backlog is like 100 games long. Yeah, that too, yeah. I'm like, oh, that'd be good. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I still gotta play all these other games. Whoopsie. Sent a sneaky message. Wait. Oh my god, Paylan. I will... Thank you. I will sort that out after the stream, and we can give it a little go. Paylan just sent me a little cheeky Lamplighters League key. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you, Paylan. Oh, I forgot what we were doing in the house, and now I'm in here, and I'm like, man, I completely forgot that I had, like, basically torn up the inside. You also sent a sneaky message. What the frick? What the heck? Oh my god, Jade sent me a message, and it just says piss. It's not very nice, is it? I'm crying. Crying. Crying in the club. I walk into the club, and then... crying. Can't compete with that. I think we should make like a sort of some kind of bricked structure sort of over there. Over this bit, and like sort of cover it up, and then make like a some sort of, maybe make like a glass circle or something, you know. That is now my plan. I have spoken. Oh, I probably shouldn't put that on there. I have spoken. Meant to kiddingly brag that one of my most watched streamers recently followed me on Blue Sky. I wouldn't do that, was Andres. Who was that? Was it someone cool? Maybe somebody who's live right now? What do you mean it wasn't me? It was me, I think. Right? Yeah? Me? Maybe? Viz, have you heard of her? I think I've heard of somebody called that. I think. Yes. Right. Alright. Does the game sound feel extremely loud? Why is it so... That doesn't seem to have changed anything. Oh, I guess it's me again. I can turn this down a bit. Right. Yump, yump, yump. How are we doing this? We've got to do something. I wanted it to kind of come in a bit more, so maybe these ones should actually come in a bit more. Now I feel deaf. Turn my sound volume down. I can't hear anything. I got crazy. Oh, you can kind of see the bit of wood through there, but I think it'll be fine. Right, and then we kind of come over a bit. And then maybe we make like a sort of circle window. Minecraft. And then do we want to keep decorating the inside a bit and like rooms and stuff, or do we want to like kind of leave a bit of do a bit more. Blah, blah, blah. My throat went there. Did you hear that? I was like Chewbacca. Do a bit more something else, something crafty in the miney crafties. Okay, I haven't really got a lot more blocks left, so I'll probably wait for now, putting anything else down. Gonna be dipping in and out today, doing a deep clean. How's it going? Well, we've just got into the Minecrafts, so I think we should, maybe we should move some stuff around again. Oh yeah, we hadn't moved that because it had stuff in it, but we can move these two. Blip blip. So I put the rest of these crazy things over here. Yum. But we've got this. But yeah, no. Basically, anyway, I should introduce the Minecraft. I just opened the game and was just like in, but I mean, some people might not know what the hell's going on. So we've been playing this little Minecraft thing. We've only just sort of really started. Like we've had like 2 streams or whatever, 2, 3, 2. I don't know. And the world is fucked. All the earth has turned dry. All the trees have turned dry. There's no ore or anything to mine. And we've got to rejuvenate the world. We've got to. Some would say we've got to reclaim it. So that's the plan. And we've managed to get some trees again. We managed to get some podzol. We've grown some plants. Actually, these are all the old plants. They can kind of get knocked down. But well, that's a job for later. And then we've got our book somewhere. And we... Oh. Chisel. Oh, there's building gadget and stuff in this. Paint. What the heck? What the heck? Storage drawers, backpack? We should probably make a backpack, but we might need to do other stuff because we need leather, so... Anyway. So we've got this, a whiff of normal things, so we kind of need to finish this, really. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? Mason! The numbers, Mason! Oh, it's telling me about Lego crop sticks. I've already done all this. The numbers! Study the numbers! They gave us another seed analyzer. The numbers! But yes, seeds and stuff. Numbers never make sense to me. What even is a number? Yes. Now I've got a ham sandwich. A sandwich. Right, let's stick this little agriculture. Zero research plants. How does this guy work? I'm sure it'll be right. I'll just put it in my book. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, so we need to make a witch's oven. That goes greening the desolate wasteland. Well, we've only just sort of got started today, so not a whole lot has happened. Oh yeah, so basically we made some copper seeds. And then we can then use them to make a load of well, we made some caprosa seeds, I should say. And then we can make a load of wait, do these ones need to be under the water? Oh, you fucker. Put a seed in the seed analyzer. Put in the seed analyzer with a seed to make a note on it. Oh, right, okay. But I've put it in my book now, so it's fine. I don't think we need to do that, right? Right. There we go. That guy will do some growing. So then we make a bunch of copper, and then we can transmute the copper into iron. If I remember the methodology. Oh, fucking sleepy birds have arrived to ruin my day. Fucking sleepy birds. Where did I put my bed? Over here. Fucking sleepy bird bastards. Hate them. Why did they add them? Stupid phantoms. Stupid Minecraft devs. Right. So, iron. We need to... where is it? There's a lot of stuff. Incubation. We need mercury shards, alchemical sulfur iron, and some minerals. Was that the quickest way? I'm sure I read something about something to do with copper. Maybe one of those is to do with copper. It's been a while. I've kind of forgotten. It's been a while. Been a while. Been a while. But yeah, we need to make this witch's oven. Witch. Okay, wait, iron, make that you make the iron sulfur with copper. That was why we need the copper. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason for all this. You know? There you go. See, you don't get a ton of copper out of the nougat. The tasty nougat. Right. So we need to... iron. Basically, I've got to try and remember how to do all these things. Classic. Oh yeah, you liquefy the copper with some blood and it makes the iron. That's what it was. So we have some blood in here. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Yes. Okay, and that goes into... It says liquefaction. I don't remember. No. Too stupid to remember. Maybe the blood was already in the right place. This is what happens when you don't play for a week or whatever. Suddenly you forget. You forget everything. You forget it all. Now if you can build up food, you could use it as a solvent in your liquefaction cauldron. But for the blood god? Well, he's not having mine. Oh yeah, it was already in place. That was why. It was in place already. Okay, and then we need to apply some sort of fuelage to it, which these blockers won't do. Blocker. Burn. Everything will burn. I'll set the world on fire. Nowhere else to turn. Burn. Charcoal's pretty efficient, that's true. I just threw some random stairs in there. You know. Right, let's get these guys going. Spreading. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Don't know if you were watching my stream yesterday, but the group had a ship called the Sword of Andraste. Dragon Age mentioned. Oh my god. Dragon Age mentioned. Peepers, peepers. The Bride of the Maker. I think we got a lot of answers about a lot of different things over the Dragon Age games about the gods and the the blight, the gods, the ancient elven gods, the Tevinter gods, the archdemons and everything. But one of the things we never really got any answers to was Andraste and the Maker. We never really got any, we never really found anything out. Maker's Breath. Oh, that. I'll put some more fuel in the fire. We're gonna need a lot of iron. Probably not get them now? No. They set up a DLC or a new game or something at the end of... If you did like... They kind of teased it actually. And then there was like a big tease at the end if you clicked 3 specific things in the game. Right, I think they were tied to... Because there was like 2 sort of factions of ancient elven gods fighting against each other. So I think one was the ones we know and one was the ones that were teased in the thing. The Devouring Storm. So we got a lot of, there's some things that they didn't... We never got the answer. Okay, so we need to make some more alchemical salt minerals, which is in the calcination station. And it needs ingots. It does look like you kind of just use anything, so if I throw some more copper in there as well. Or, I think charcoal work, right? Is it coal? I don't think charcoal work. So I'm making the charcoal. We'll make some more charcoal. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad that Dragon Age, I fucking love it, right? I'm gonna love it. This sets us up because I can't see us getting a 5th Dragon Age game at this point. So expect Bioware to shut down after the new Mass Effect. I might be surprised if we actually get the new Mass Effect game, but I think they're in the thing of a lot of AAA game studios where they all want to be like the next. I mean, we talked about this a lot, right? They don't want to be like the next Baldur's Gate 3, you know. But Baldur's Gate 3 took an insane amount of time and money. And yeah, a lot of the other games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age and everything also take a lot of time and money. But it was also like, although it was technically the 3rd game of the Baldur's Gate series, generally speaking, it was totally playable on its own. Whereas, as much as they tried to make Dragon Age Veilguard playable on its own, it still deeply required. Like, I mean, it was stupid to do because it was the 4th game in a series of games where the games carry on, like, you know, carrying all these things through from game to game to game to game. So even trying to make it a game that people could jump into is pretty crazy. Charcoal is best till you get a properly automating a big copper farm. Copper. But yeah. And then he did make the Mass Effect Andromeda, which, you know, I've talked about a lot, you know, with the advertising and the bugulons and all sorts, you know, I've said my piece many a time. But, like, at least they made it a game you could just jump into the franchise with. And then they remastered the old games, which was good. I think if they did that with Dragon... What they really should have done before they released Veilguard was release a remastered version of Dragon Age 1 and 2. I think that would have made a huge difference. Because Dragon Age 1 especially is quite difficult to play now because it has a strict RAM. All it is, like, basically, like, it's because it's such an old game, it, like, really doesn't fucking use any of your computer's resources. It's got, like, a really strict, can only use, like, so much RAM and so much CPU fucking pathways and all this bollocks. It's, like, it does not run well at all. It's kind of like Mass Effect 1 was. And it really could do with an update. Right, one million more circle, and I'm off Merrill thing, and my house away from oven. So hold I have it on disc? Oh my god. I might do, actually. I don't remember. Man, nighttime, daytime is so fast in this. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because, the Dragon Age games and the Mass Effect games, they're my favorite games. Like, I love, like, a really immersive RPG with a fucking fantastic story and, like, great characters and great animations and gameplay and everything. Like, so good. And they're just so rare now, really. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was a kind of a fluke. Like, the Divinity games are really good, but Baldur's Gate 3 was like a whole nother level. And I know they're making another Divinity game that might be similar or whatever. But, and it's like, I hope I really hope the Expanse game that's coming out that Owlcat are making is really good, because I need, basically what I kind of want is another company that isn't EA to be making some really cool, like, RPGs, something that isn't EA or Bethesda, because I don't like Bethesda style. Like, any of the Microsoft Xbox Studios teams, they all have the same style of RPG, and it's just a bit too kind of like, I just don't really like that animation-y thing. The like first person thing with the the arms in front of you thing, and the like all the character animation stuff where it's just someone who sort of goes, "Ah, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Please go and fetch this thing for me." Like that. I don't like it. It's just, yeah, I feel like every other thing has evolved massively. Oh, Fable does look pretty good, yeah, to be fair. Fable looks really good. Also, the things they've been teasing with the Fable game, like how people, like, every person is, like, got a job and all this sort of stuff, so the world feels very alive. Makes me very excited for the Fable game. I like Kingmaker, but I struggle to get into Wrath of the Righteous for a trader's fund. True. It's interesting probably how you get a quest system that isn't just fetching things. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, I feel like Veilguard, I know there's definitely some things I would have liked to have seen in Veilguard that weren't there, but I fucking loved Veilguard a lot. Like, the animations were gorgeous, the character designs and, like, everything was so good. Like the lighting, the texturing, it was all mwah, chef's kiss. Absolutely gorgeous game. The gameplay was really fun. Like, it was just great. Honestly, fantastic game. And yeah, I would have liked some different. I would have liked like a bit more inclusion of stuff from the past games, and all that sort of stuff. But it was still amazing. And they did like the sort of open worldy gameplay stuff. It wasn't just go to person, get quest. It was sort of like there's sort of stuff happening while you explored and stuff. Like they did it in like a sort of, it wasn't super overwhelmingly full of stuff like some of the Assassin's Creed games can be. It was like a nice sort of balance. I felt like. Did you see that 30-minute game? I think we sort of skimmed a little bit of it, because I didn't want to watch the whole thing on stream, obviously. It did look really good, though. No, you have a door now? I know it. So we got a door. We got a door now. We've evolved. Well, the only thing that can get into our area now is some spiders, if they're so inclined. And the evil, stupid flying bats that come around when you don't sleep. Otherwise, we're pretty safe. So we made a door. Also, there's a gigantic hole in the back, so I mean, if anything comes in, it's got a pretty good way in. If anything, if somehow there's an error. She doors now? Yeah, if somehow I've made a mistake, they're getting in that way. Oh, I need to put this copper in this hemoglobic fluid, and I need to stick. I don't really want to put a whole thing in there. I'll stick Anakakia plank in there. There we go. Psycho. I'm doing alright. It's the heat is finally sort of going. It's still very sticky in here and everything, but it's better than it was. Oh my god, it really. I think it's just because I think a lot of my migraine, neck pain stuff is super tied to how well I sleep and the position in which I sleep, and the fucking when it's hot, I have to sleep in like, I sleep on my side with my head like at like sort of perfectly level with my shoulders, without like, I can't bend my body at all. I have to sort of sleep like perfectly on my side, and then I kind of need something between my legs to sort of like separate your, like you can't just have your legs like together. Like having something between them actually is incredibly nice. Just like. And it sounds super inappropriate. Having a pillow between your legs while you're asleep, if you sleep on your side, is really nice. It just takes so much weight off of your like hips and everything. It's so nice. And then yeah, like I have to sleep in a really specific position. And then, if I don't have that, I like kink my neck badly, or kink my back badly, and I'm just in excruciating pain the whole fucking time. And that's just basically my fucking life. So like it's it's been really difficult these last few days because it's too hot. It's too hot to have a pillow between your legs, or it's too hot to sleep under the covers, or even like touch the duvet or whatever. Like it's just everything's too hot. Got one of the shark plushies from the meme value. Now I'm addicted. True. Fridging the covers. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, a little blahage. Feeling pretty damn good. My room is below 30 degrees now. I made a heavenly sandwich and got a nice coffee. Only down right now as I have to go to work this evening. Oh, that is a pretty sad. But at least you're having a nice day now, right? Visualizing between the legs. Oh no. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't quite enough wood to get that. Okay. Right. So I've got all those. I still need something else, right, to make the thingies. I need... What was the last thing I needed? What's happening in this mod pack? So basically the world is fucked. Everything's drying out, there's no ores, and we've got to revitalize the world. Oh, I haven't set the category as Minecrafty, have I? Set game Minecrafty. Mercury. Mercure. Yeah, we need a mercury shard, which is our chemical distillation of a bunch of shit. Bread, food, gravel, cobble. Apparently you can also do it with thingy as well. Wood. We have a lot of wood now, right? So if I chop down another tree, we can do wood. So our chemical distillation. This is my mercury distillator, so I'm assuming it's this guy, right? Proper alchemy. I know I'm having to do theurgy right now. Decided to take a week off. Foxren was looking poorly yesterday, so I took him to a vet, and they said he's very old. Oh, spending time with him on my lap, just keeping him comfy. Oh, the baby. Big hugs, Psycho. Big hugs. Oh, the little baba. Have it with wheat automatically. Oh yeah, we do have a shitload of wheat, don't we? That's a good point, actually. We don't need to do wood, because if I could plant a wheat thing as well. Is this hardcore? This is not hardcore. Oh my gosh. I think I've already died several times, so I think that says enough, right? Okay, I definitely overmade the crop sticks. Oh, okay, so do I kind of want to keep them away from... Even though these guys are underneath the water, do I want to have a space so that they don't mix with my wheat that's higher up and next to them? Is that going to be an issue? Am I a new player? I'm a new player of this mod pack, but I've played a lot of Minecraft in the past. I've been playing since the very, very launch of my gosh, what was it called? When multiplayer was first added to Minecraft back into the very, very first multiplayer times. 9 years old for a red fox. That's very old. Oh. Never seen this mod. Looks good. So this mod pack is, if you do exclamation mark Minecraft, there's a little link to it, but it's the reclamation pack. So basically everything in the world is all dried up and been ruined, and there's pretty much nothing left. There's no ores or anything. There's no real wood, and we've had to like slowly use alchemical things like these guys up here on the hill, to slowly bring the world back to life. And we've managed to get some food and some seeds, and there's no animals. No, we're gonna have to use some magic-y powers to bring back the animals as well. But we've managed to get a bit of dirt, bit of podzol, some trees, some plants. So we're slowly getting there. It's slowly happening. Very much like Vintage Story. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a bit of a everything's pretty messed up, but we're slowly getting there. Oh no, oh yeah, that worked, right? Reclamation, there you go. Don't think those two could crossbreed. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so we've got a load of wheat. I need to just chop down all of these things on here really and get rid of that bit, but that requires a small modicum of effort that I'm not prepared to put in right at this second. Mercury, can I put multiple stacks in? No, okay. Good to know. How do you get snow? There's some little plants that make snow. It's these little snow bells. They grow some snow. Yeah, there's a lot of different plants, so there's a couple of those ones that are like the sort of starting plants. And then there's a bunch that are more difficult to get by breeding other plants together and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool because you just sort of, it's kind of a bit like if you ever played any of the sort of Skyblock mod packs. It's kind of like that, where you don't really have anything, you haven't really got a lot to start with. And you're having to use other mods to, like, all these different mods to make things. Making a snow golem. Oh. There's snow golem here. Yeah, we're trying to reclaim the world. Yeah, we're trying to fix the world. Okay, so we can kind of get some stuff in. If I put all my salt in here, right? So I'm just eating a bit of food as well. Apologies. We could start that going. Oh, let's run out of fire. Man, does it use a lot of fuel? I put 3 in. I'll put 3 in and keep it going. If I had a hopper, I could hopper in the wheat and then I could just walk off. But I need the iron in the first place, so that's not gonna happen. 8 for 1 coal. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Suppose you need pumpkins. Well, we can make some more pumpkins. We can breed some more of the seeds together and make a bunch of different things. Read the description. You done any other quests yet? Oh yeah, we've done some of the quests. We've done the introductory prologue stuff, which gets you the dirt. And now we're working on, right now, I'm making some iron so that I can make a witch's oven so that we can do this gold leaf thing, this ritual of the forest, and then we can make grass, and then we will be back in grass. We will be renewed. And we'll be able to have a lovely little grass time. And there's also like a bunch of different things. There's all these plants. So we could breed some of these plants together, right? We could breed our potatoes and carrots and make a pumpkin. And we can make the wolfsbane and magic and make beetroot. And then the mushrooms. And then like we could crack on making a bunch of these different plants to get some bamboo and sugarcane and everything. And the different flowers. There's a whole load of different trees. And then there's even more things down here like basil and onions and all sorts. So yeah, there's a lot. Oh, sorry if you can hear it. I think somebody is doing a little bit of grass trimming outside, so apologies if you can hear a bit of a grass trimmery sound coming through the microphone. I can't do anything about it. This is a wild number of mods. I know, because you kind of need them all to make everything work, right? There we go. Get that wheat spread in. Get a bit more copper. Is it resource intensive, mod pack? I don't think it's too bad. Hang on, I'll just open up my thing. I'll just turn the screen off just so it doesn't accidentally, like, in case there's anything weird on Task Manager for some reason, and it's like, aha! Well, I've got mine set to, because you could set it, because it's like, the mod packs and a lot of the mod pack launching things let you set specific limits to how much RAM it uses and stuff. I've got mine at 8 gig, I think, right now. And it's not even, I don't even think it's actually using all 8 gig of RAM. So, and it runs really smoothly. It's not, I haven't got a, oh my gosh, what do you call them? Things that make all the lighting different and prettier. I haven't got one of them on. It's just, but so it seems pretty chill compared to a lot of mod packs. I think maybe when we get a lot of machines, shaders, that's the word. Then when we get a lot of machines going and a lot of like the create stuff, maybe it gets a bit more intense if you have it all packed in one area. But right now, it's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm sure it'll probably get a bit more intense with a lot more machines. Because that's often the way. But right now, oops, I accidentally took all that wheat out for some reason. Right, we've got 21 mercury shards. So the thing that we're actually least on is alchemical sulfur. Oh wait, we should have some of that going now, right? Because I put some more. Not too bad until you get a billion spinning machines and pipes everywhere, because so desolate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there isn't a lot of, like, because there isn't a lot of trees and plants and animals and, like, stuff everywhere, you're not really having to load in all of these, like, little particle effects of, like, tree blossoms or vine things or anything, right? It's only really what you put there. So you've got a lot more control. I think it just depends on the power of your PC, I guess. At the end of the day. Right, got another 13 copper, so do we want to make that into how much? I think I've got enough hemoglobic fluid I can make, so it's about 50 each, right? So I can do 13. I think I've got exactly enough to do 13. Oh no, because there's an extra copper in there. And then at least if I use all the hemoglobic fluid, I can then move this thing out of this room so that all my stuff isn't in here. That would be good. That would be nice. Oh, when I got my hair... Oh, I got my hair cut the other week, by the way. It was getting a bit long and shapeless, so I got it chopped. Also, because I was originally going to be going away and doing a thing. But I ended up not doing, not being able to, and so I got my hair cut, and then I just haven't really been able to show it because I haven't really had my camera on until this week, because last week was obviously, I had, was not having a great time with my nose. My nose was injured. Injured nose. There we go. So now that's empty. We can chop these back and we can move them with no worries. Okay, lovely. And we've got some more stuff. So we should be able to now make a bit of iron, and then hopefully we can I'll just put the I was gonna say rest of the wheat in there, but it's not gonna be all of it. Right. Salt. Nope. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Wait, salt minerals. Sulfur iron. Oh, that's it. I was like, because it changes icon in your inventory, it really threw me off. I got very confused. Should I put... I don't know how many charcoal it's going to take, so I'll just put 2 in here for now. So that's going to make us some iron. But yeah, it's running quite well actually on my PC. I'll close thingy for now because I don't need it open. I mean, the thing that's using most resources on my PC now, even though apart from Twitch chat, I haven't really got anything else open, is fucking Firefox. Firefox is eating my resources for some reason. Well, it's not eating them all, but like using a lot more RAM than it really needs to just have Twitch chat open that I'm not even really looking at on that screen. Crazy. Crazy Firefox. Wait, why isn't this working? Sulfur iron, salt minerals, mercury shards. Am I missing something? Mineral, alchemical, salt, iron. Iron, alchemical, sulfur, mineral, alchemical, salt, and alchemical mercury. Have I got the wrong mercury? Is this the mercury shards, right? Oh, it's in the bottom of the 2 block things. Oh, you're right. It was. I'm a dingus. Silly me. Right. Perfect. We've got some iron ingots. Kind of need a crafting bench out here, right? So, we need to craft the iron. So, to make this cauldron, witch's oven, we need to make some iron bars. Bam. Okay, witch's oven. So now we're in full witch mode. I was going to make a sort of witch hut area somewhere. But for now, I think I'll just keep everything outside. Is this going to need some kind of heating? Witch's oven can be used to distill saplings into special magic fumes, which are especially potent in a variety of magical rites. Okay. Bang! So we just got some clay jars, which I assume are for these guys or whatever. Then we need to make a fume funnel, which is a block of iron, a lava bucket. I haven't got one of them. Okay. 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 Rusk, have a lovely day. Have a wonderful day indeed. Let me just get these wheat going. Yeah, man. Spread your wheat goodness over everywhere. Okay. Right. Okay. Too many things. We also need to make some I think we need to make some more of this Caminite blend, which is clay and sand. I've got some clay here. Sand, I might not do because I think I made it all into glass. So we're gonna have to go and we're either gonna have to make some sand, or which I'm not sure we can currently do. We can incubate some chemical sulfur sand and our chemical salt strata, which we do have with the mercury shard. Oh, but to make the chemical sulfur sand, we can only make it with sand. So we're gonna have to go and dig up some sand. The normal way. The normal way. That's the Caminite blend. Oh, it does make a square out of 1. Right, let me sort my inventory. That has bewildered you. Why? What's so bewildering? Can you go in the nether? Actually, you might be able to go in the nether. Oh, good point. There might be lava somewhere as well. Let me see, what does the quest book say about it? It says fume funnels. It doesn't tell you about the lava. Okay, lava bucket, let's see here. So there's crystallized lava from Theurgy. Okay, so maybe we've got to make some crystallized lava. Which needs incubation, alchemical sulfur lava, strata, and mercury shard. Oh, it does say that needs liquefaction of crystallized lava, so it's back in a circle. There are lava pools? Okay, so we've just got to go and find a lava pool then, that's fine. We could do that. I tried some tofu you bought, and I'm like, oh, how did you have it? I put it in a smoothie. Tofu smoothie. Oh, weird. Was it nice? Did you enjoy it? Evidently not. So you didn't like it. Did you go, why did you put in a fucking smoothie? Oh, you should be able to see it on the map really easy. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That's my wall, that's not lava. Oh, some down there, look. So if we head down to the beach to dig up some sand, do we need to... I should probably equip my sword. Do I want to drop off some of this other stuff? Right, because I'm using it right now and I'm using it with this... Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. You be very careful when you pick up blocks, because I've got a very precarious defense of my area, and I don't want you to come over and destroy it all. Right, let's put everything we're currently working on in here. How much... There's enough stuff to make a tiny bit more iron. I'll set that going while I go and do this. Right, so we're going to go and dig up some... We're going to go... Oh, do we want to make another bucket? Because we have... Is it worth? I'll make 2 more buckets. Okay, I'll get 2 buckets of lava and I'll keep 1 bucket for water. And we'll get some sand. What time of day is it? It's kind of just gone day, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I haven't really got a way out of my thing either, have I? Now I do. Right, so we're going to head down here. So somewhere down this way is some lava. We could also grab the stone on the way. Yeah, the only thing that's really in this world right now is these dead bushes, dead earth, dead trees, and some of these stone block guys. And the stone block guys are kind of nice, because we can make our hobbit house with them. Make a hobbit house a home. Stone blocks. Stone base. Watch out for that crevasse. Ow. I should be more careful. Ow. Oh, there's a lovely bit of copper here, look. Yoink. Yoink. Where's that lava? Over there. Yeah, we can use some road stuff in this, so we could make a road from sort of the base area down to. There's a lot of sand. Where's that lava? I ran past it. Is that actually lava? It's supposed to be just here. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's lava. Or is it lava and it's down there? Oh, there's one single block of lava, and it's down in this giant hole. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There's a pool over here. Okay, I think we're heading over there instead. I'll get some sand, though. I'm not going in that hole. That's crazy. Sand. Easily accessible sand. There's a bit just here. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Oh, it's because I held shift every time. I always forget about swimming. I haven't played enough Minecraft. Oh my god, I just drowned there. I played it a lot during the sort of old Tech-It days and stuff, and then I've like not played a whole lot as much. And then we played a bit on stream. But even then, like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't really done a whole lot of, and a lot of stuff in vanilla Minecraft that I haven't really interacted with that much. That's been added over the years. Every time I play a little bit of vanilla, people are like, oh, use the, why don't you do the flubbles? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh no, the music is just on my playlist. Bum 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 bum. Drowning. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you scared me, James. I was like, why is there a creeper under the water? Oh my god. I can't believe it. It scared me. Oh, help. Edition of Grabble and Macedonian Gobble. Search normal vanilla Minecraft things. Wait, what? Huh? Aquatic creepers. They're blue and they have a tail. Are they real? I'm scared now. Is that a real thing? If it is, why would they add such a horrible thing? Why would they do that? Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff. I mean, basically all the aquatic stuff they added. Like, anything they've added, like a lot of the animals and stuff. Even like treasure mappy things I've not really had much. Human suffering fuels the machine. Oh no. Oh my god, actually speaking of, I saw a thing the other day. I don't think it was necessarily true, or it was like a misrepresentation of what was said. But saw somebody saying something about Jeff Bezos, I think it was, saying that humans are using all of the water and there's not enough for the AI machines to work or something. And I was like, oh no, we've hit that level of Matrix level dystopia where we're going to run out of water and the humans are going to be farmed for water. We've hit that level. I should have made like a sleeping bag or something, because it's going to get dark. Maybe I should head back, sleep, and then go out to look for the lava on the other side. Taking someone driving a whole other meaning. My god. My god. Okay, so this is our safety wall, so if we just do this, then we should be in. There might be a second layer to the safety wall. There's a layer up here, so we kind of need to brick our way back in again. Right. Okay, so if we drop off a bunch of this stuff and then go and sleep and then find some lava, I think that is the plan. So bricks and things. Oh, some of that was copper. The clay. I can't quite. The copper you needed to put down and then you needed to do something with it. What was it? You needed to hit it with something, didn't you? Was it the knife? No. What was it? Copper? Or yardly newer? Axe. It was axe. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, it was right click as well. Right, and that makes copper. Cut copper, and then you stick that on the guy. Right? Oh no. That wasn't that either. I've forgotten. There was something. Anyway, it's fine. Let's sleep. We'll deal with that later. It's just an extra bonus copper. With a pick. Oh, right. Okay. Right, stick them in there. That's that. Right, okay. Right, so where do we see this lava this time? It was really far this way. Can I make this jump? Yeah, I can. Easy peasy. Did we finish salvaging that house? Oh, look at a bit of copper. There was a little, like, destroyed witchy house down here. Because it's like one of the few structures that actually remain on the thing. Oh, we didn't. It had a load of wooden blocks and dirt bricks and stuff. And I was tearing it apart, but then I think my inventory was full and I went home. And I forgot to come back. Okay, the lava is very far this way somewhere. Well, if we run past some of these, we can break them, right? That's fine. And that's fine. But yes, what else has been happening, chat? We're chatting RPG games, right? What else has been... I've just been in a bit of an RPG mood. I started playing... Oh my god. I was like, oh, I've been in a bit of a Star Warsy mood. Because I finished playing Dragon Age Veilguard, and I was feeling a bit sad, because, you know, if you play, like, something that's really good and really sort of immersive and story-y, and you got all of, like, characters and everything, and then when you finish it, it's gone, right? And you're there, like, you're left with this empty void in your heart. So then I was like, oh, I need to do something, otherwise I'm gonna just feel sad. So I filled the emotional hole by watching the Ahsoka TV show again, because, you know, I don't know, I was in the mood for it, I guess. And I remembered that, you know, really good show. And then I was feeling sad because we haven't had a second season. And I don't know, you know, we've just had the Mando and Grogu movie, I guess, which, you know, that's same sort of setting and of everything that's happening. Right, 2 lava buckets. But then they haven't done anything else. And we don't know if it's coming anytime soon or anything. So then I was in a bit of a Star Warsy mood, so then I tried to play Star Wars The Old Republic. And the servers were just, I don't know what's happened, but the servers were having a real bad time. Though when I started trying to play it, the servers were having a bad time, so I was like, oh, I'll play it tomorrow. And then I started playing it the next day, and the servers were having a bad time, and I looked, and they were down for maintenance, and then they came back up, so I managed to play for like 30 minutes, and then they broke again, and they had to go down for maintenance again. So I don't know what's going on. Crazy. Probably getting DDoSed or something, you know. It was unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate. Filled the emotional hole in my heart by spending it in the Steam sale. Exactly. Exactly. And now I've got no void in my heart, and also no money. Wait, what? No. But yeah, I think that's all I've sort of been doing at the moment. The money, though. The money! Also, I watched, you know, no spoilies, but watched the first episode of House of the Dragon. Season 3? Question mark? Supergirl is out. Oh, true. Juicy, how are you? I don't know if I'll get to the cinema at the moment anytime soon, no. To be fair. Wait, it's at the cinema, right? I can't remember. I think it was a film, wasn't it? Not a TV show? I don't remember anymore. Abigail Thorne was in House of the Dragon? Yeah, they were in last season. Basically, this first episode of House of the Dragon essentially was what should have been the finale for last season. Because last season they were supposed to have 10 episodes, and then at some point when they were making it, they got told they could only have 8 episodes. But they'd already clearly planned and started doing, or like, I don't know how long it was along the process, but they weren't able to turn around and go, okay, then we'll, you know, change it up so that we can have a good finale. They just didn't really have a proper finale on the season 2, so it sort of ended and everybody was a bit like, And then, this first episode of House of Dragon season 3 was effectively, it came together with all of the different stories and stuff that were left hanging at the end of last season, like Abigail Thorne's character and, like, you know, a bunch of stuff. and actually kind of then wrapped it all up, and it was like, well, we should have kind of just been the end of last season, really. Like, it was a bit silly. It was a bit silly that it wasn't the end of last season. Fuck, my axe broke. My garden is getting plenty of rain. Oh, nice. Free of the evil... evil heat of doom. It's not raining here, but I wish it was. I wish it was. Right, we need to drop off a bunch of this stuff we just picked up. I don't think my thing is big enough. My box. Oh, it kind of is. Weirdly. The only thing I can't put in is this granite slab. Oh, but I can take out that dried earth. And I do need this sand. Space. The heat dome. Yeah, I think we're finally past it. Blessedly. We're finally past the heat dome of doom. Okay, right, so that's the copper. I've got a random dead log. That's that. Knife, but oh, I needed to make another. Actually, get that dead log back out. Oh, I forgot it only makes one. Oh, there's some sticks in here. Okay. Stick. Axe. Place. Axe back. This time of the year, it's not, you know, it's not a time of the year. If we're gonna have, I mean, apparently, like, all of the aircon stuff, like, everybody's been buying them all up, they're all sold out everywhere, which is not surprising, because it's been pretty unbearable, even here, where we've had it much cooler than a lot of the rest of the country. So, it's, yeah, it's pretty awful right now, unfortunately, in the UK. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Right, so what am I doing with this clay? I need to take some of this clay and some of this sand. That's not the pattern. Was it the other way around? Or was it not as much? I'm going to make this carbonate blend. Oh, it's the other way around. Right, that'll do. And then we need to make... Is it 4 of these? I'll make 4. I'll save the rest. And... we need to... I assume we've got to cook them, because they're raw right now. And then we need some blocks of copper, iron bars, and a block of iron. So that's very doable. So... put my iron. Block. Was it 2 copper blocks? I shouldn't have destroyed that other one. Oh well. Lesson learned. And then... yeah, we've got these raw guys, so we've got to smelt them. Smelt them in the furnace. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think also I've been watching, obviously, this latest season of Critical Role, which I think is going on a break now, because they tend to do a summer break, though I feel like they've pre-recorded these episodes so far ahead of time, and apart from Abria being pregnante and having a baby over the last few months, but they've, like, I feel like they could have either edited some of these last few episodes down, because they were like 6 hours long, maybe split them into 2 3-hour episodes instead, Or they could have just kept going. I don't think they, because of how they're recording them in like this sort of bulk long sesh, I don't really feel like they actually really need to do a break. But they're doing a break anyway. Is this going on top of this guy? Because this is a fume funnel, so it feels like it should be on top of the thing, but it doesn't want to go on it. Oh wait, hang on, it does say fume funnels when placed next to a witch's oven. Raise the chance of getting fumes from items. Okay. So is it actually worth putting multiple of them next to it, or just one? Now you have a way to find. Now you have to find a way to turn the nascent life energy within the tree into some form of grass. There's a ritual you remember that was able to condense said energy into a special seed. Witchcraft can help you here. Brew up some brilliant fiber, apply it to some tree leaves, and watch it spread. Once you have enough to break the leaves, the gilded leaves you'll get from will be able to crush into a fine gold dust for this ritual. Right, hang on then. So, brew up some brilliant fiber and apply it to some tree leaves. Then you'll be able to break the leaves and get gold leaves. Okay, so brilliant fiber in a witch's cauldron needs odor of purity, string, wolfsbane flower, a whiff of magic. This is a lot of stuff. So string is flax. Did we make some flax? I think we did, right? Okay, hang on then. Let me... stuff's gonna be everywhere. Let me dump a bunch of this in here. Because we're not currently using it, but we might do. Right. Okay, let me tidy up these plants that we're not using on here now. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot about the fucking mandrakes. Oh my god, it's made me really ill. Oh my god. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Oh, it happened again. It happened again. Oh, they're angry. They're angry. Oh god, it makes you so ill. I hate it. Oh, it's making me actually very motion sick in real life. It's too much. It's extreme. I can't hit the guy because I'm so hard to see. Oh, where's his stupid friend? This is horrible. Ugh. Jesus. Are you drinking, son? Get the mandrake. It's fucking killing me. How do I turn down / off this incredible madness? What would it be under? Accessibility settings? It's really too much. Distortion effects? Strength of nausea and nether portal screen distortion effects. I don't even think it's that, is it? Oh, okay. I've put it on 20% and it's literally, you can't even tell it's happening anymore. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, yeah, it's like it's so unnoticeable on that level. Oh my god, there's another one. Fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus. Yeah, the fucking nausea effect thing, that's too much. It's too much for me. I can't do it. It was making me very motion sick. I apologize, chat. It was a lot. Right, so we've got these normal ass seeds. Oh, we got some onions as well. Onions. We can use the onions, right? We can make onion crops make onion seeds. It might be better to breed the onion seeds, though, through the breeding thing. Honestly. Right. What was I doing before all that? Oh yeah, digging up this dirt. Oh, I guess I could... Well, I kind of get the farm stuff over there now. I need to fill in the water. Okay. That was very, very nauseating. Right. So we've got a couple of rich soil, because we had it. And we want to... I was saying, did we make some flax? And if so, I wanted to plant them. That's what I was doing, right? Flax seeds. Okay, we did make some flax seeds. I feel like I should save the rich soil for something specific, probably. Maybe. I haven't really got enough to be worth. Okay. How... Right. So, grab some crop sticks. I'll just take one flax seed and then I'll grow some moor. That's fine. Pop that there. Watering can. Yeah, the nausea effect was just, it was a bit rough. It was a bit rough. Okay, so we're growing a bunch of flax. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so we can make... we should have some probably in one of these things as well anyway. Maybe. I guess... Maybe I... Maybe I did something else with it. Awning, pog. Flax bale, rope. Doormat. Sack. Oh, one does just make string. What's a sack do? Supplementaries. Guess you could you just put stuff in it? String. Right. What did we need the string for? Man. I want an adventure. Alright, the string's for this, so we need wolfsbane. It's a portable 3x3 chest. Okay. Right, so we've got some string, we've got some wolfsbane. We've got some... What am I doing? I don't need to do that. We need some odor of purity. Okay, so we need some it does say specifically here, hawthorn sapling. In a clay jar. Okay, that's fine, I think. And a whiff of magic, which is a rowan sapling in a clay jar. Right. So if I head back, I think I have some hawthorn. We've definitely got rowan. Did we get some hawthorn? If I plant, I might have planted one and not dug it up. Oh yeah, we got an hawthorn. We might have to plant some of these. I'm sure we had a rowan. Rowan. Okay, I'll plant one. Hopefully I'll get a sapling back. Did I have a rowan? What do rowans look like? They're these guys? Rowans. I knew it. Right. Having more than 3 in your inventory slows and weakens you. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Okay, so we only really kind of want to make... Need some fuel. Is it going to work or is it going to be like, no? Okay, wood ash and a whiff of magic. And then... a hawthorn. Okay, right, so I can make 1 of each right now. At least that's what the base amount is set to in the config. Don't know if the mod pack changes it. Oh, fair. Right, we need to put some water in this cauldron. I just moved that water. I did make a big pool down here, didn't I, to fish in. Shove them into backpacks so you don't slow down. Okay. We need to kind of make a backpack eventually, but we don't have any leather right now, so we'd have to figure out how to do leather. So it's the whole thing. But if we can make a backpack of some kind, that would be pretty pog. Because I do carry around an excessive amount of shit. Right, so I need to put these in the right order, right? Book, please show me the way. Okay, purity, string, wolfsbane, magic. Purity, string, wolfsbane, magic. Do 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 do. Saf, how are you? Do 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 do. Is it working? Brilliant fiber. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we can put this brilliant fiber on some sort of tree. Probably this guy, right? I mean, look at him. Does it spread? It did. I feel like you can put backpacks inside them and put the sacks inside of backpacks and really funky backpackception. That sounds hideous. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Brilliant fiber. Apply it to some trees and watch it spread. Okay, it will spread. Perfect. So that tree's good for it because it's very small into the ground with a giant load of leaves. Went to B&Q to help parents, but they didn't buy anything, so I just wandered about for an hour. I do like going to B&Q, but it does make me sad because Clips and Raiders, welcome. Because I always look at everything and I'm like, oh, I'd love to buy this new power saw. I'd love to buy this new drill. I'd love to buy this new planer. Maybe I just wait for this to spread then on its own. Eclipse, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. How was Satisfactory? Shove villagers into backpacks because I'm a monster. Psycho, what are you doing? You're crazy. Yeah, what's it? Do you have a good day, Zeph? Was it cool in B&Q? Did they have aircon on? I think that's the main thing, right? Portable noms. Has Freya been alright in the heat? There's a Mafton in there. Jesus. Fucking cheap bastards haven't got any fucking aircon on. Bloody bastards. Take some time, so just working on something else for a while, like plants or building. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that keep going. We'll plop some of this stuff in. A chest. Oh yeah. Well, we could breed some more plants, right? So we've got all like the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 ones. So if we breed some new plants, it's like super quick. Barely an inconvenience. We could also, like, do some more stuff in here. I think we kind of need to, like, make sure we've got more materials, because right now everything's very spruce. Very spruce. Yeah, I do like going to be... I'm terrible when I go shopping, to be fair, because I always see stuff and I'm like an ADHD shopping goblin, and I see something and I'm like, I want that. I want to buy that right now. And it's like, well, do you need it? It's like, well, it doesn't matter, because it's there and it's nice and it's shiny and I want it. Give it to me now. I was going to put a thing in the middle, because I haven't got a ton of them. Rich soil. Yeah, if we... Right, get that there. That's a hoed section. Okay, so we want to make some different seeds, right? So... Plants. Right, what do we really need right now? So we just sort of work through some stuff like the sugarcane and the beetroot. Thinking that about the axes, like I would like an axe. I think what I need to do next time I'm in like B&Q or something. I used to have, I have no idea where it went. I mean, it probably was the end of like a broom or something at the time. It was like a really nice, very well weighted wooden stick that I could do, you know, twirly around, stick fighty sort of, you know, move stuff with, which is, you know, as I'm older now, maybe I'm like, oh, you know, that's what I did when I was a kid, oh, that's silly or whatever, but I'm like, no, it's fun, and it's exercise. So I'm kind of like, I just want to get like a nice big fucking stick. Snowbell and what is it? Water artichoke. Getting through that first section, because all important bits. Yeah. Can you do water artichoke on the... I don't really remember. It just seems to be fine. I need to get my... Oh, it's here. My magnifying glass. Magnifying. Okay, so there's the sugar cane. So what we kind of want to do is get rid of those other two seeds, plonk them in there, and all this stuff. And we want to breed this with itself to get rid of the water artichoke part of it. So it should spread now and make another one. Come on, spread. Spread for me. Come on. Don't take that out of context either. What's going on today? This is crazy. There we go. And then we want to do like this. And we want to make a sugarcane. I'm hoping this will work with the rich soil farmland. Oh yeah. So that's an... Oh, that literally made a water artichoke, which is impressive, but not what we needed. Oh no, not a grow. No. My shame. Bamboo? Oh. Well, I mean, Pog, but also That's also not what we needed. Oh no. Okay, we seem to be stuck on getting bamboo right now. Wait, what was this sugarcane seed if it wasn't sugarcane water artichoke? Oh, it is. Oh, wait. No, I'm being silly. What's this bamboo seed if it's not bamboo seed? Confused. Sugarcane water artichoke. Man, we're getting real scammed here. This is pretty rough. Sugarcane. We're free. Right. Right. Okay, so make a bunch of sugarcane. Sugarcane. Need to get rid of every other sugarcane seed because they're useless to us now. Was this water artichoke actually water artichoke? Like, was it a legit? Was it a legit guy? I haven't got anywhere to put anything down right now. It was. Okay, so that one we can keep. And then we can make these, so we've got a bunch more sugarcane ones that are all 10-10. And then we can do these bamboo that we just got as well. For free. Perfect. Okay. Right. So there's sugarcane seeds. Bam. Bamboo. Oops, wrong way around. So this one is bamboo sugarcane, and this one is bamboo water artichoke. I feel like the combining of these two is probably going to be bad. I should probably just do both water artichoke ones, which I now have forgotten which one is which, so maybe this isn't going to work. Ugh. Oh, fuck it. We'll see what happens. YOLO. Maybe it'll make something crazy. It made a bamboo water artichoke. Don't need that. Ow! Cactus! Oh, there you go, see? That was useful. It wasn't what we needed, but it was still useful. Also, it hurt. Come on, game. Stop giving me bamboo water artichoke. Bamboo. Right, perfect. Right, so then we get rid of all these. And then we throw away anything that is a bamboo seed, because it's not the right flavour. And we want to make some more cactus too in a second, but we want to breed out these bamboo. See, this is nice and just, it's very easy. Once we got those original 10 things out of the way, making more stuff that's 10 is super easy. Super easy. Go on, what else has been going on at the moment that we could talk about? Anybody been watching the footballs? Thank you, Silk. Yeah, Silk suggested it. A good plan. Better than making everything and then breeding it into 10. Yeah, has anybody been watching the footy? I wasn't gonna watch it, and then my friend was like, oh, I'm just watching the football. And I was like, oh, really? And then he was talking about it, and then I got sucked in. And now I keep watching it. So, you know, it's got me. The football has got me. I'm not gonna lie. What's your favourite with my dad? It's just I think it's just nice to have it on, right? It's just a good watch. Oh, there's not enough light here, because... It's nighttime. It's just like a good background. Sugarcane, sugarcane. Well, I mean, that's useful, but it's not what we wanted. Oh my gosh. Saguaro. That's not what we wanted, but it's also something. Cactus, cactus. Okay, perfect. Ow. Fuck's sake, I got fucking killed by the fucking cactus. Fuck my life. Fuck my fucking life. I got killed by my own fucking cactus plants. Yeah, I've been watching a bit. It's been, it's interesting. I haven't really watched a whole lot since the last World Cup, or maybe the women's. Like, I haven't watched a ton of football in a while. But it's interesting how... I mean, there's still a lot of diving going on, right? People are getting, like, touched slightly, briefly sort of touched, and then they're, like, taking a massive dive onto the floor, as they do. But there's also, it's also just a lot more, kind of violent, in a way, I think. Ow. There's just a lot of tossing each other around and shirt grabbing and grappling and stuff. I think a lot of the football players think they're playing rugby. That's my interpretation after watching some of the football. I think they think they're playing rugby. But they're not playing rugby. Some people dive, but please get your friend to kick your heels while you're running at full power. Yeah, it's they like to get away with a bit more nowadays. Yeah, it's like they've put in some things to kind of stop people from diving and rolling around too much, because then if it looks like they're actually in a lot of pain, then they'll get sent off for a 1 minute off the pitch for like medical thing, which is good. But I still feel like a lot of the time they are just sort of like, what's wrong with a tactical foul? I just think sometimes they're like, I've seen a couple in like the recent games last night and stuff where they just, something happens to them and they're like, and you can see it go through their brain where they could keep running, but then as they like do one run cycle of like, they get that catches their foot and they're like, oh, I've lost the ball, step, oh wait, hang on, I could totally dive here and get a free kick. Whoa, I fell to the floor. But clearly they weren't, like, yet they hadn't been taken out. Sometimes if you, like, catch someone's foot, they just go down, right? Because you caught them and they go down. But you can see them sometimes go, wait, hang on a second. I could get away with a bit of a cheeky free kick here if I actually just roll over on the floor. But they react, like, so much later than they would if they actually got fouled, or, like, actually got taken out. It's a bit frustrating. I feel like a lot of the time the game would just be better if they just got back up and kept playing, because they're totally fine. I said the game has kind of devolved into who can get fouled in the most convenient position to set up some sort of play. That's what it feels like. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit strange. obvious cheating like that should get a lifetime ban from professional sports. Yeah, I feel like if you're like... I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one. Oh, we got instant Suguru or whatever right here, and that's good. Okay, perfect. We do need to make a couple more crop sticks. I don't even know if I really needed these guys, but we got them, so I'm gonna make them. Forcing a foul is a legit tactic. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the gameplay right now is trying to do something. It's not trying to get the ball up the pitch or cross it into your pass it to your friends to get the ball in the goal. It's get the ball into a position where there's multiple people on you and you can kind of like get taken out. Like, I don't know. It does make the game like it's tactically smart or whatever, but it's also makes it sort of slightly less interesting to watch. It's kind of like in League of Legends, there was a tactic that a lot of teams were doing for a while, where they would instead of the like traditional MOBA laning, like League of Legends laning thing of having a top laner who is usually melee and a tank or a bruiser, having a jungler who roams around the map and takes the like middle monsters and sort of lights up the area and then comes in and ganks and like helps the other lanes out, and then having a mid laner who's generally ranged sort of mage thing, and then having a bot lane and support who are like 2v2ing against each other, where one of them does damage and one of them sort of shields, heals, CCs. That's the usual like setup, right? Top jungle, mid bot with 2 people bot. But then there was like a bit in League for ages where the team started realizing that the game would be a lot more efficient and go their way if they didn't lane against each other bot lane in a 2v2. And so one team would go to bot lane, the other team would take their 2 that were normally bot lane and put them top lane, and then they'd leave the like top laners to sort of like not get as much farm because they couldn't 2v1, but they'd kind of like sort of scrounge what they could. And it was like this lane swapping sort of meta, and there was like different ways of them like min-maxing how much stuff the like starved out top laners could get and how much they could funnel into their now freely farming bot lane champions and stuff. And Riot were like, this isn't very interesting to watch because you've kind of, there's no skirmishing happening early game anymore because you've sort of min-maxed the game. The gameplay is so min-maxed that both teams are doing it and nobody's really fighting until you've all got like a certain item spike. And that's sort of what I feel a bit like with the football. Like, it's sort of, you're sort of min-maxing out the thing in a way that isn't particularly enjoyable to watch from a viewer perspective. Part of the game is breaking the rules. What's the point in having rules? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. How are you doing, Copper? If there's a great player on a team like Mbappe or Haaland, and you just tell a couple of guys to mark them and take them out of the game, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a lot of, like... It's just a lot of body blocking and like, smash... I feel like a lot of the defense right now is... It's not get the ball, it's smush your 2 defenders together into, like, a wall so they can't get past. Which is... It's a tactic. It's just funny to watch. It's funny to watch these players trying to squeeze through, and there's just like 3 players just fucking being this fucking like this like rugby wall. Okay, sugarcane and carrots makes us some melons. Sugarcane, carrot. I don't know, it's a funny old thing, sports ball. But I've been enjoying watching it anyway, but I don't know, I feel like the game's in a... Maybe it's also because this is like the early stages of the tournament, right? So it's the different levels of teams. playing against each other. Some of them aren't quite as balanced or whatever. Some players are like particularly strong on certain teams, but the rest of the team might not be. Okay, right now I'm only getting carrot sugarcane. Have I fucked up somewhere? It's definitely carrot sugarcane melon slice, right? Carrot sugarcane. I'm just not getting any. Not getting a single one is. Hey. Hey. Right, so we've got a bunch of these shit carrot seeds. They've got to go away. But yeah, has everybody been... Anybody else sort of been watching and... Football times? Footballs. Put the balls in the goal. England are playing later on, right? England. Also, it's weird in the UK because ITV and BBC are kind of sharing the thing of like who's showing the games. And BBC's got their like set up with their iPlayer-y stuff. Oh yeah, we're playing Panama later, right? Why is this not spreading? There we go. Yeah, BBC's got their like set up and they've got pretty nice kind of thing of every time there's a goal, it's like it comes up on the like players. You can scroll through the game, like you can rewind to the start or like jump to live, and you can scroll through the game really easily. Oh, a carrot, great. And when there's like something big happens in the game, they'll put down like a little marker, like on like YouTube, where you can skip through certain points and stuff. So it's got BBC's got like a load of this cool stuff going on, and then ITV doesn't have any of that, and it's just much more frustrating to watch because it just doesn't have any of this useful stuff going on. American football isn't popular, but it's been nice to see everybody excited about it. Been fun, yeah. I feel like yeah, it's been pretty cool. Couldn't care less about the football, so not been interested in watching it at all. I mean, that's fair. BBC have green screen in Salford. ITV have a big apartment balcony thing in New York. Yeah, I think that's sort of... BBC commentary panel is dire, however. Yeah, it's a weird mix, isn't it? BBC's like, yeah, like player... Like the actual, like... video player-y setup thing is so much nicer than ITV's, but then ITV's kind of got, like... I don't know, like the production versus the commentators and the analysts and stuff. I don't know. It's I'm surprised they didn't just like straight up share their resources with each other or whatever. Right, we've got the melon seeds. What's next? Pumpkin. Carrot and potato make pumpkin. Carrot. Potat. I don't know though. I have been enjoying the football though. Even so. It's just been nice to have on. Oh, also. Oh yeah, how, speaking of, bagpipe Scotland music, in this beautiful song, has Scotland still got a shot? Because I know Scotland, where there's, like, the way the tournament's set up, it's, like, the first 2 teams in each group go through, and then there's, like, the top 8 of the number 3 teams. So there's a chance or there was a chance that Scotland could still make it. They have a 0.07% chance. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty fucked now. But yeah, it was mostly out of their hands though, apart from obviously winning their, or not losing too many goals against in their last game. They didn't really have much control after the game. It was just hope that the other teams play in a way that lets them still be able to get through, but it's not looking super hot, unfortunately. Unfortunately for poor Scotland. I was cheering them on. Oh, I just got another carrot. Man, carrot loves coming up. Pumpkin. Perfect. Right. I was watching the Netherlands game as well. You know, we've got all of our Netherlands, our Dutch friends in chat and everything. So I saw the Netherlands playing. I was like, I've got to cheer on everybody else, you know? So I've been cheering on Scotland. I'm cheering on the Netherlands. Need Austria to beat Algeria by at least 2 goals, or for Algeria to win by 4 goals or more. They also need Ghana to defeat Croatia by 3 goals or more, and either Democratic Republic of Congo and Uzbekistan to draw, or for the latter to win by a maximum of 3 goals. Man. I mean, there's still a chance, though, Zaf. You're saying there's a chance. It can happen. You've got to believe. Channel that Scottish faith. Then you would scrape through. Oh yeah, have you seen all of the... Hang on a second. Have you seen all of the Norwegian... Oh, did I not paste it in the thing? I thought I did. Where's this gone? Have you seen all of this? I don't think the quality is super hot on this version. It's all the Norwegian fans. They're doing Viking rowboat in the stands. Look at them go. It's so fucking cool. They've been doing some cool... They've been doing it a lot. I think I saw a thing of some players on the pitch doing it, and then they've been doing it in like... in like Times Square and stuff, doing this little row thing. It's good fun. It's good fun. I like that sort of thing. Good old sports. Good old sports ball. Very fun. Okay. People do it when Amarth plays live. Right, we need some beetroot. Wolfsbane and Mandrake. Eclipse, have a lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good relax. Have a good noms. Mandrake, that's what I said, right? Wolfsbane and Mandrake. We're getting through. We should have a look at our tree. We should probably sleep soon as well, because the fucking annoying assholes are going to come back out and try and kill me. Oh, okay, there's the beetroot. Stupid little flappy birds are going to come and try and kill me again. Fucking flappy bird. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we want some beetroot. Less than 1,000 to 1 odds. But there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Man, it just instantly made another one. Beetroot. Perfect. Right. Get rid of all this. Get rid of these beetroot seeds. Plop, 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 plop. Put them back. Watering can these guys. Man, we're gonna have to make a crazy farm of some kind with all these different plants in them. I don't know how many we're gonna necessarily need for stuff, I guess. But, like, we could theoretically just have, like, a little tiny plot of... Or maybe we could even just have one, depending on, like... Just one farmable single piece of stuff if it's not something that we need a lot of. Right, bam. Beetroot, beetroot. So that's them done. My inventory thing is getting full of bits. What's next? Yeah, let's go and sleep in the game and have a look at our tree. Oh, the tree's going. Oh, it does take quite a while though, look. I mean, it's spreading, but it's not spread a ton. Oh. Got itchy hay fever here. Hay fever is killing me. I was going to put some... I haven't really been wearing makeup a whole lot in a little while because my eyes have been super sensitive. But I was going to put some on today and then I got up and like after I, you know, washed my hair and dried my hair and everything and I felt whole sweaty and all hay fevery. I was like, I can't put fucking... have we got any sticky substance? Slimy balls? Any slimy balls? What's next? What's next? What's next? Mushroom. Mushroom is... I love that they've done this, so it makes it so much easier and I have to dive into the recipe. Carrot and mandrake. Carrot. Okay. Carrot, mandrake, water. This is our life. How far do you think England will get in the World Cup then? Do you think we'll just get knocked out super early like normal? Ah, red mushroom. That was the shit carrot seed, right? That we just got. I hope so. Yeah, I think we'll just... I think we'll get to, like... A sided bracket's pretty rough. Oh yeah, I haven't really looked at where we'll end up after the game that we're playing currently. Man, these red mushrooms ball seed guys are crazy looking. Well, I mean, if we can beat... I think that's always the thing with these sort of things though, right? If you can beat these teams on this horrible side of the bracket, then you deserve to be there, you know? It's tough, but it's also sort of proves your strength. Well, we got a bunch of carrots now. Oh my god. It won't give me mushroom, but it's giving me carrot a lot. Mushroom. Okay, perfect. Okay. Right. So these carrots are carrots, so they can go in there. And then these mushroom seeds can go in the bin. Okay. Okay. And then make these, and then onto the next mushroom. It's a farmy time. Yeah, how are we looking on our side? Well, I guess, how different will it be when we've played our game tonight? Like, does this game that we're playing matter that much in terms of who we're playing against, or are we kind of already locked in? We're locked in. Right, mushrooms on... Oh my god, I'm running out of space. Wait, hang on, there's definitely better chest I can make, right? Chest. Maybe I need to make some... Because we've got these sophisticated storage chests. Soft... Oh my god. Sophisticated. We've got these barrels as well for sophisticated storage. Is it worth making... Maybe for right now it's probably just worth making a chest. A different sort of chest. We've got spruce right now. Copper around a spruce chest is the way to make a bigger one. I don't know if it's worth doing it. I'll just do this. Oops. Wait, should we do that? Maybe if I... Okay, let's see. If I plonk those in there and I take out all of my nice... I don't need this obituary. What the heck is... I wish I had like a dustbin. Go away, obituary. I already know I died. I don't need you to remind me. Okay, maybe, what I will do is, I will get a bit of copper, I will make one bigger box, and I'll put all the seeds in the bigger box. Storage drawers for large stacks and get expensive for better storage. I kind of just want to separate out the seeds for now, but yeah, I could dump all of the other stuff. Oh, I didn't need 9, I kind of needed 8. Right, okay. Okay. Nani? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Off I go, don't mind me. Off I go. Jesus Christ. Leave, spruce, sophisticated storage chest, then put copper around it. There we go. Unbelievable. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get all of the actual useful seeds. And I'll put them all in here. Might need a bigger box. And then this box is full of... Then we kind of want to get all of the other old seeds. And just sort of move them all out the way, really. And then... we've got some more chests for just dumping all of the excess stuff into. But I will pull out... I'll put some of these wooden things in here for now. Make this into sticks because we're going to need some more crop sticks. Okay, where were we at in our crafting? Mushrooms done. Oh, you're going to make this other mushroom. So the other mushroom needs mandrake and potato. Potato. Mandrake. Did you see the, in one of the games I watched, wasn't yesterday, was it the day before maybe? One of the refs got, oh, I've got a mandrake. I mean, that's useful, but it's not what I wanted. Also, it was just a copy-paste, wasn't it? That's why the other one hadn't grown yet. Potato. That's not useful. Potato. Potato. Fuck's sakes. Oh, there you go. Brown mushroom. Yeah, one of the refs got like one of the players like turned around without looking where they were running and like fell onto the ref, and the ref got like squished, and then they just got back up and carried on immediately because the ref's fucking badass and they don't give a shit about falling over. They should have rolled around on the floor, clutched onto their knee, like, oh my god, I've been fouled. Help, I've been fouled. I need a free kick, please, ref. Oh, I'm the ref. I'm the ref. Okay, so we don't want that one. That one's crap. Okay, right. So let's get these brown mushrooms together, and then hopefully they will make a lovely brown mushroom. And then we're nearly there on the... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Instantaneous. That's what you like to see. And then we're pretty much nearly there on the plant side of things. At least for these basic ones. And hopefully our tree is kind of getting on. Going gold. Gonna be golden. We need to kind of get another similarly big leafy tree like that spruce is, and because it would be very handy to just like maybe if we need to just have another one going gold. Right, what's next? That's mushroom done. Netherwort is both mushrooms. Kelp is bamboo and water artichoke. Kelp would be useful if we want to make anything high up or low down, because we can do the elevators, right? Looking the wrong thing now. Water artichoke and bamboo, I said, right? Water artichoke. Wet, very acidic. Oops, did that work? I felt like I misclicked something there. Kelp. Right. You go away. You go away. You go in there, and you go in there. Bam, bam. I didn't need two of these, but I've done it now. Plant cannot grow in the current field. Right. Shit. Okay, I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? It's kelp. But that does mean I need to make another water field. I mean, this guy's like halfway there, right? Living on a prayer. Oh wait, hang on, because we need to... It's not halfway there, because you need to dig it out. Living on a prayer. Boo 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 doo doo boo doo. Boo boo doo doo boo boo doo boo boobs. Boo 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 boo. Biddy dooby doobs. You gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't take a second. Wait, I've lost the plot. I've lost the song. We got each other. And that's enough for us. Okay, where's my dirt? I need dirt. Is it in this box? Is it in the house? Hopefully. Otherwise, I have to dig up some more pods in there. Dirt. I got a lot of it. Should I sleep again? May as well. I'm here. I'm at the bed. Bam. What time is the football on? It was like weird. Was it like 8 or 9? One of the two, right? Oh, it's still a bit warm. It's warmed up a bit as the day's gone on. Right, and then I think we hoed these, then we put sticks on them, then we put water on the sticks. I think that was how it went. 10? It's not at 10! Jesus. Jesus. Right, so we need this kelp bamboo to make another one of itself. Oh, it's raining. In the video game, not in real life. Now we've got to breed these two together. Kelp bamboo. Kelp bamboo. Kelp bamboo, come on. Bamboo, bamboo. That's not what we wanted. I don't hate it. It's useful. It's just not what we were looking for. There's a lot of them. Kelp bamboo. Fuck off. Oh my god, we're being scammed. Please. Are the leaves looking? I'll double check. They were getting there. This is bullshit. Kelp, kelp. We're free. Right, if I get that big growth, let me just do this. Alright, hang on, let me throw away all the other ones first, actually. Right, so those all should be bamboo, bamboo, because we got a lot of them. Yeah, then we make all these into... Spread them out, get the seeds. And then we'll check on our tree. I think it's spreading pretty well. We could probably chop a couple of them out and crack on with the making some soil thing. Depends how many we need for it, I guess. Oh, I didn't make enough. Come on. Spread yourself. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do this. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Kelp Kelp. Come on, stop being a little fucking bitch. You've not got enough light. I just slept though. It's raining, I suppose. You are ruining my life. There's a bird for me. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Right, that's kelp. How's the tree doing? It's going. It's pretty solid now, look. We could probably chop a couple off of the bottom. How are we doing on these plants? We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this bit. And there is an absolute buttload of extra stuff down here. Okay. Now you have a way to turn the nascent life energy within a tree into some form of grass. There's a ritual you remember that was able to condense said energy into special seeds. So it needs the gold leaf. So the gold leaf is from... Do we need to snippy snip the gold leaf block? Or do we just need to smashy smash the gold leaf block? It doesn't say snippy snip on here. We're just punching them. Bam. And then gold powder, which is a gold leaf. Gold powder. Fizzing leaves in the apocalypse. Welcome to my world.
All hands stand to battle stations.
Track and Raiders. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream.
Thesmac attack
What
raid.
were you up to? What was going on? Thanks, Seth. We're Horizon. Oh, you Horizoning still. How's Horizon going? Are you in blasting through? I really need to replay Horizon, I think. I've got a bunch of games like that that I really should play again. But I'm terrible. Finished it? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. 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 I hope, was it, did you enjoy it? Was it good? What do I need for this ritual? Okay, I need 16 gold powder and 4 wooden stands. Wooden stands is more gold leaf on a log. Okay, so we need, what did I say I needed? And we need gold. 16. So we got 2 for 2 per leaf plus another 4. Smash a bunch of those leaves, basically any that aren't connected to regular leaves. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got 18, that's a lot. Okay, we don't need that many. That's 16. And then logs, we need some logs. I could just chop a... Does it have to be a specific log, or is it any log? Logs. Need quite a few of them in the next chapter. Okay. Well, for now, getting this bit done. Bam. Okay, grass. Using some sapling fumes and some plant life, you can create pasture seeds, special seeds that will place an area of grass on nearby dirt. Sapling fumes. You need 16 16 just every time you do a ritual with this new magic circle thing. Ritual of the forest. This just specifically says birch sapling, but can it be anything? And we've got hay bale, breath of the goddess, hint of rebirth, and seeds. And hay bale. Okay, so is the magic circle thing normally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things, and we've only made 4 for this particular ritual because we only need 4. Why do I want to make this magical circle? Magical circle, magical circles. Oh, you silly fucking bitch. Every time I've got this excavator and a whole fucking shift. I'm so dumb. Honestly, I should probably have looked at that other book, right, that told you about the magic. Is it this one? Nope, that's the walking Book. Agricultural Journal. Is it this guy? Nope, that's the thing you book. This one. Pride. Happy Pride. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that's the trees. Ritual of the Forest. Okay, style by gold powder. Preparing the Ritual of Forest. It is not required to have all wooden stands present. Wooden stands. Together with the knowledge. Tokens can be gained with figurines depicting key emotions created from trees infused with blah blah blah. Needs to be the sapling it says. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, I like this. I was a bit like, how are we supposed to know where it's going? So do we want to put it here then? That seems reasonable, right? Okay. So, do we need to put some gold powder? Oh, that's what all this gold powder was for. Okay. And this one's an oak sapling. Okay, hang on a second, game. Let's go shower, enjoy the least out of contextable stream. Oh no, what do you mean? There's definitely not been any weird out of context words spoken in this stream. Oh, let's have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna make a other 4 now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna preemptively do it. Because we're gonna need them. So we may as well make them while we're here. And then we need an oak sapling, right? Then I think we need some birch saplings and other things, so... Let's see what we've got in our box of saplings. Oh, we don't have any frickin'... Oh, I haven't got any oak saplings. FML. FML... I don't know if we even have had any oak trees. Piss. Go pick my mum up at the train station. Thank you for the lovely stream, Tom. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, no. So does this have to be a oak sapling to finish this ritual? So I need some mutagens. What's it called? Mute. At enchanted. Mutandis. That's it. Mutandis. So we need belladonna, water, artichoke, and bone meal in the thing. I should probably make a bit of water up here because I haven't got any. I'd like to think that they're boob-shaped torches on the walls. Who would say such a thing? Who would say such a thing? Could not be I. Who would say such a thing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, okay. And what did I say it was? Belladonna water artichoke bone meal. Belladonna water artichoke bone meal. Belladonna water artichoke bone meal. Belladonna water artichoke bony meals. Okay. There we go. Right, so then we need to use this on some sort of sapling. Fuck off. Okay, more water. More water, please. More water. Fuck's sake. Wait, was it not that order? Belladonna water artichoke bone meal. You better be making yourself there, sir. Come on. Come on, you be a good little witchy cauldron and you make me my thing. Right, you turn into a freaking... Okay, jungle sapling we do actually really need, so... You're gonna have to remain Mr. Jungle Sapling, but it does mean I need a new sapling to transmute. Fuck. This is very frustrating. Okay. I can't believe I haven't had any oak. Did I just not get any saplings? I don't really know. I'm kind of surprised by that. You don't need oak unless the recipe says so. Oh. I'll double check. Well, it's for the making the actual thing in the first place. It sort of implies that it does, because... Fuck me. I should show you where the tree goes. Oh yeah, complete. Oh right, okay, so it's the tree for this specific recipe. It's not even... Oh, okay, I thought I was making the magic circle and it was going to go do something and go blah 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 like that, and then make the magic circle. That's what I thought was about to happen. That's why I was looking for a specific guy. Alright, so we need hay bale, and then we need these breath of the goddess, hint of rebirth, and hay bale. So hay bale's easy because we've got a load of hay. What a wonderful kind of day when you can learn to work and hay and get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm on the street. Okay, so spruce sapling. We need a spruce sapling in that one. What's this one? Needs birch sapling. Right, so we gotta go and get another birch sapling. We need some sort of basic bitch seed. Oh, we had some here anyway. Actually, did it need to be a specific seed? No. I knew it didn't, and I still made myself check. Finish singing the song, please. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Oh, believe in yourself, 'cause that's the place to start. Start when I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. When you can learn to work and play, and get along with each other. Oh my god, I don't know the end of the song, I've just realised. I only know I'm gonna circle it. How does it end? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. Hey! I think it just ends like that, doesn't it? Hey! Hey! DW! Like that. That's how it ends. We're okay, we're saved. Oh. Oh, okay. Phew. Phew. Okay. Me when I suddenly realise I don't quite remember the end of the song. Well, luckily we had exactly enough clay jars to do this, because I didn't spaff any more out that we didn't need to spaff. Seed. Right, so, if I just consult the ritual once more, it's hay bale, breath seed, other one. So, hay bale, breath, seed, other one. Magic. Magic? Magic. How make ritual go? Grow the tree. Oh. Wait, can I do it with the watering can or not? I don't think I can, right? Magic. Do 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 do. Okay, we got a pasture seed, right? So, bam, we've done a huge amount of quests. Quest book. Now we've got this, bam, bam. We can make some grass. So, should we just make a sort of giant square of dirt somewhere? We've got 39 dirt. Should we just fill this section right here? Not that bit. Should we just go like this? Like that, and then go bam. Oh, grass! Grass! It lives! It lives! Grass lives! Oh, on this blessed day. Grass lives. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could go touch some grass. Finally, after all this time. Grass. Oh, that's the good... Achoo! Achoo! That's the good stuff. Wait, can I do this now? Oh, I got seeds. I got some dandelions and some oxeye daisies. Oh. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. Holy shit. Now that I touched the grass. Suddenly all hell has broken loose. Jesus Christ. Slowly turning this dry stone crater into a real witch's swamp. Exactly. Apparently I'm going to be doing some more magical madness. So where I am towards the end of this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just got an oxeye daisy from the thing. He wants a blue orchid. So we could just sit here and go like this and spaff out some plants. It's very non-linear, which is fun for my ADHD. Oh no. Oh no, everybody watching is gonna get real mad while I hop around to different stuff all over the place like a crazy maniac. Oh, I got some garlic. Garlic bread. And yes? Silly cat. Silly cat. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, did I tell you, chat? When was it? Did I tell you that... I can't remember. So, because it's been so hot, occasionally, our silly cats decide to go on, well, usually, just Georgie, and then Toddy used to, go on like a little adventure during, there we go, ooh, it's summer, lovely, time for a crazy adventure, and then they'd be off somewhere, and we wouldn't know where they were, and we'd be shouting them for ages, like, what the heck have you gone? And then they randomly appear again. So George had done that again the other day. It was just before it got really sunny. He was in on the night because we saw him asleep, and then in the morning he wasn't there, and then he hadn't been in for like 4 or 5 days or whatever, and we've been everywhere shouting him all around, all over the place. You know, like put like a sort of thing on the local chat going like, anybody seen big gigantic black cat? And then he just came back again yesterday morning. He was just like, hello, I heard you were shouting for me. I'm back now. He's a silly. I was very worried. Has actual cabin in the woods, fully functional air conditioning? Yeah. He's a silly man. I don't know where he's gone. I was very worried because, so usually, I mean, he does do it occasionally where he just disappears for a bit. Like, it's not unheard of. He does it often. But because he was gone, and usually we can find him. Usually he's in like, it's like, you know, we've got a bit different areas around us and stuff, like there's rivers and woods and fields and stuff. And usually he's in like this very woody area that's absolutely impossible to get into at this time of year. But last time, he did it a few months ago, where he disappeared, and we were shouting him, and he was just down past the bottom of the garden, past like the next like area, and then by like a river at the bottom. And so we heard him very faintly meowing, so I trudged all the way through all of the, like, past our garden, past all neighbours and everything, and, like, found him just sort of sat in, like, a fucking weird bush thing, and managed to pick him up and bring him back, because he wouldn't come. He was like, boo, and I was just like, wait, it's just me, you silly ass. And then he was all happy when he got back. I don't know what he's doing. Which is just what he's like. He just sort of gets somewhere and then he gets like a bit like, I don't know where I am anymore. He's silly. So I checked down there and everything this time, and we checked in like the other places he's been, and we walked all the way around, and he just wasn't anywhere. I had no idea where he was. And then he just fucking reappeared again. Classic silly maneuver. He's a silly, silly man. A silly, silly man. But he very worried me this time. Let's put this Yungle sapling in here. Yungle. Oh, we could have put some of those flowers in the flower boxes that we've got, couldn't we? Right. So we've got a lot to do. Oh, my music stopped. That's how long the stream's been. Do we want to finish off these plants we were doing? Or do we want to crack on with this newly opened... We've also got... Oh, there's automation stuff over here, like a harvester. It does need diamond scythes, though, so that's not going to happen. There's also this mob safari thing. Is this just... Oh, it's with a camera. In this new post-apocalyptic world, you've realised that it might be a good idea to document what life forms exist, just in case it happens again. To do so, you're going to need a camera and some film. Goat photo. Random reward goat horn. Oh, wait, hang on then. Gunpowder. Shulker. Blaze. That's pretty interesting. So you take a picture of the mob and it gives you some loot. That's pretty interesting. Again, and there's the storage things. And decorating things. So we could make some storage drawers. Especially for... like all of the stuff like the wheat and stuff, right? We could all store that in a like storage drawer space. That'd be good. We probably need to make a load more dirt. Actually no, because we've got the podzol now, haven't we? We could probably do with planting some more spruce trees and podzoling the shit out of everywhere. And that's probably what we need to do. What else? What else? Can we make this backpack then? It needs leather, and leather needs... There's Wilden wings, Wilden stalkers. I have no idea what that means. And there's rabbit hide. We haven't got any rabbits. I don't think we've got any armor that we can chop. There's an alchemy table stuff with water. That's interesting. Blood magic. Oh, but it needs blood orbs. We haven't done any blood magic, so we can't do that. Anything else? Anything that we can currently do? Gameplay drops. Fishing junk drops. Okay, we could fish some. Oh, you can incubate some. We need creature salt, which needs plant salt. So that's doable. What was your other thing? Oh, fuck. Leather. Okay, right. So it was creature salt, which needs plant salt. That's doable. What about this? Oh, it needs leather, and it just needs leather. It's very annoying. We're able to summon animals at the end of this chapter. Okay, so maybe we should just crack on with the crazy amount of stuff we've got to do then. I'm gonna chop down this. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna chop down this giant tree. And we've also got decorating here. And finish off making some different walls that aren't just all the same looking spruce. And actually make some walls. All that sort of stuff. And this tree's nearly fully goldened. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of things. I feel like maybe we should just finish off the plants. Those first set of seeds while we're here, because we're basically done with them. I think we should just spaff through the last 6 of those. Get some out the way. And then literally typing when are you gonna get apples? Animals running around, apples running around. Apple run. Yeah, we can, I think that's what we're gonna work toward now on this crazy massive list of things that we've got to do. But then I also want to make like pretty buildings and stuff. I don't have time to make pretty buildings because I'm doing all this other stuff. Got to do a little bit of apple run. Can't do nether what yet, any soul sand. Okay. Is it definitely still like that? Because when we did one of those other ones, it didn't need the thing. Okay, so we can't do nether wart. Hive. Hire chatter into do all the men work. Oh my god. Well, that's like when we've been playing some, like when we did VBOP and stuff. And Overlight and Pedwell and Bobo are all on the like doing different mods and finding out how they all work and everything, and I was just like, I'm gonna build things. I don't have the brain power to. I think I was unmedicated at the time as well, so I was like, I don't have the fucking brain juice to sit down and learn all of these various specific mod things that I'm never gonna retain in my brain. So we can do some berries. I hate the sweet berries. The sweet berries, I'll only make them because they could probably be used for something else, but I detest them with all my being. So sweet berries is melon and beetroot. Let's do that then. Let's just do these last few ones of these that we haven't done yet. Melon and beetroot. Beetroot. Melon. Melon. Okay. Right. Watering. 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 Also, how you doing, Hive? Watering. Watering. Beetroot, beetroot. Don't you copy that beetroot, beetroot. Melon. Doing alright? Ow, you fucking stupid sweet berry bushes. They're my arch nemesis. They're my Minecraft arch nemesis, the sweet berry bushes. I swear to God. I hate them with a burning passion. Actually, no, dying here. It's 30C inside. Jesus. Get a temperature drop this night, but it's been so bad. I know, it's been awful, hasn't it? Were these melon seeds normal melon seeds, or were they weird-ass melon seeds? No, they were normal ones. You do all the tens thing again when you're doing the mystical agriculture, and those don't breed into each other, so you need to do the whole thing for each seed. Oh, shit. That sounds like a off-stream kind of job. Heat made work so bad that I completely missed my deadline this week. I don't have any expired Ritalin anymore to compensate. Oh no. I hope it missing the deadline was, I mean, it's oh nice. Okay, we got a berry. I hope it was you know, alright. You gotta be, you know, the weather, you gotta be excused because of the terrible weather, right? I think so. Not fired yet. See, it's fine. It's fine. The weather's too horrible, so I think it's perfectly acceptable. I gotta move out the way because, yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get fucking buried. And not buried, but buried. I would say buried, though. I would say buried. Oh yeah, I was watching the weather. Maybe it was on like... It was like BBC? I don't remember. Watching one of the weather forecast things anyway, and the person said... Oh, what word was it they said? Maybe it's like a raid. And they said arid. I can see it's all here. It's arid over there. And then they realised that they'd like super northerned it, and that people wouldn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So they paused for half a second and then changed to the actual like a more enunciated version. I just thought it was a little funny. It's northern fucking news and all, so it was alright. Everybody knew what they said. We all knew. We're in the north. We knew what they were saying. Was that sweet berry? Definitely sweet berry? Because I feel like I've lost my mind now. Right. Fucking sweet berries are the worst. Seagrass. I feel like this might be an underwater boy. Okay, so it's bamboo and wheat. Bamboo and wheat. God, the hay fever is so bad. Has anybody else got really bad hay feves? Like, it's so burny. My throat burns, my chest burns, my ears burn. It's awful. Stupid weather. Stupid weather. Seagrass, right. So it can't grow on the thing, so I'm going to have to do the underwater thing with it. But we have got it. And that's what's most important. Okay. Seagrass seeds. I need to make some more. Crop stick. Can never have too many crop stick. That's what they say. Right? I think so. Right. Seagrass. Seagrass. Bam, bam, bam. Seagrass wheat. Yes. Come on. Give us our double seagrass. That's not it. That's not it either. Why do you hate the game? Yeah, seagrass, seagrass, good, let's go. Right, let me throw away all this other crap. What does this grass of the sea even do? I might use it to make sushi. Oh, shit. And then some sort of alchemy. Some kind of... That's it, basically, that's kind of it. Not a whole lot more. To be fair. Librarian, how you doing? God, have we got any other random shit to just talk about for random nonsense times? Melting? Yeah, I know, it's bad, isn't it? It's not that long before I'm going to see Critical Role live in Edinburgh. At least that will, you know, got the break from campaign 4 because they're doing a break. But at least I'll be able to see some crit rolls. Edinburgh. Nice. Right, so that's the seagrass done. Okay, so Silk saying we can't do the nether wart, so then there's sea pickle, which is kelp and seagrass. Seagrass, kelp. So I'm guessing it's all underwater then, in that case. Edinburgh. We were having a look at seeing if we could get back after, because I don't know how long it's going to be, the live crit roll thing. Probably going to be a while, right? Because sea pickle. They're usually like, God, it's going to be a long one. They're usually like 4 hours or more long anyway, and I think they usually have some sort of intermission. I think my sister doesn't realise. My sister's going with me. I don't realise. I don't think she realises exactly what she's signed up for. Sea pickle. Come on, I need you to be a sea pickle, not a sea pickle kelp. Stop it. Yes, okay. See, this is so fast, so nice. Just on the stream title. It's still hot. I don't know what to tell you. Joe, when it cooled off last night and you went outside and it was colder outside than it was inside, and it was like, oh, so nice. It felt like it was really, really nice cold temperature. And I was like, man, I'm never going to complain about it being too cold ever again. Never ever again. Oh, I think that might be a fake kelp. You're going in the bin. Sir? Oh, here's the real kelp. There we go. I forgot we put some spruce saplings in here. Just wait till it drops 2 degrees below room temperature. Oh my god, it's so cold. It's so cold. Well, it's like, because when you're cold, you can just put more clothes on or put the heating on or whatever. But when it's too hot, we don't have anything to regulate that in the UK. We just have to fucking suffer. We don't have aircon, really, outside of, like, office spaces mostly. And maybe some extremely expensive new build houses or whatever. We're not built for it. It doesn't... I mean, we might be able to make the nether wart spores on their own, but whether we can actually do anything with them after that. A desk fan and a big standing fan blowing straight at me at full tilt and a wet towel on my neck. I'll live. It's just much nicer when it's like you don't have to deal with all that because you just... You know, it's already hot or whatever. Already cold. But if it's cold, then you just go... Wham bam bam. Thank you, ma'am. And then that's it. Job done. It's just not very pleasant. It's not very pleasant. It's too hot. Oh shit! This spruce sapling that I was using to turn into other things has become a tree. Whoopsie. Forgot about him. Sat on the floor. Good thing global warming is fake news and will not happen again in the future, Copium. Yep, that's what they say. That's what I've heard. I saw on the, I don't know if it was actually a problem or if they were just memeing, but I'm on, like, the British Problems subreddit, because sometimes it's a good laugh. And most of the time it's just people complaining about silly shit, but that's also funny sometimes. And everybody's obviously been complaining about the weather. But, someone needs to tell the UK about reverse cycle aircons. Heats and cools are relatively efficient. Oh, we don't know anything about that in the UK. Don't know nothing. But yeah, I saw on the British Problems subreddit, there was a post from the mods that was just posted and then locked instantly, and it said, global warming deniers will be banned, like that. So I was like, oh shit. Right, they're not dealing with any, not taking any shit over there. Is there a quicker way for me to turn Podzol into dirt without having to, can I, if I hoe it? Oh, you can't. Fuck. Damn. I was kind of hoping I could kind of dig it up without having to actually dig it up. But I guess I'll have to just dig it up. Let's make a little Vash.
The world could always use more heroes.
Vash6583 just resubscribed for 59 months. UWU.
Ooh, Vash, thank you so much for the 59 monthies. You're amazing. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't think I have tried Vintage Story. I think I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't played it myself yet. Yet. Let's find a new job. I can invest in proper air conditioning. My mobile unit just isn't good enough. Oh, is it not managing? I was thinking about... I was like, if this horrible heat continues, I was like, maybe I'll invest in a little portable aircon thing, but I don't think there's any left. I think everybody keeps buying them. What was I about to do? I came over here. Oh yeah, I was making a diggy hole. Very good. I have to give it a go. A diggy hole. Is this one the hammer? We don't want a hammer. There it is. Excavator. For excavating. I have to not have my... I have to have my window open to vent it, so it's not efficient. Yeah. That is the problem with them, really. It's not ideal. Mr. Jungle Sapling, if you could just go over there or something. Thank you. Okay, well we can always replant... If we dig this all up as podzol, we can always replant it again immediately as dirt. And then we can make a little dirt bridge over with the grass on it and connect it all back up. Do you know what I mean? We can just go like this. Oops, not like that. Like that. And then make a little... Okay, we're gonna have to put that torch back down, otherwise we're gonna have trouble. Make a dirt road along the yellow dirt road. Oh, I keep accidentally clicking too much. No, it's a one-off. Yeah, hate to see it. Yoink. Okay, that should hopefully begin the procedure. Immediately destroyed that sapling I just put down. Classic, classic. Okay. Somewhere over here we're going to make a witch hut anyway, so we don't have to worry too much about messing up the area. Oh, I still got a magnifying glass on. I was like, why am I seeing this giant box on my screen telling me about the quality of the dirt all the time? And yes, I still have the magnifying glass equipped. It's very useful when you're actually using it. When you forget to take it off when it's covering up half your screen. On the other hand... Oh, fuck. Okay, get out my way, beautiful golden leaves of niceness. We're chopping stuff down. Getting all that tasty podzol dirt that belongs to us. And we should take it. Oh wow, I didn't realise we'd I guess it makes sense with how the thing expanded, but it went right into this area here. Okay. Right, so we can sort of fill in this. And then the grass will spread. Will animals just... Do we have to do the thing to make animals? Or will... If we do the, like, skyblock thing of making a grass area far enough away, will animals emerge? Or does it not work like that in this pack? Okay, so now hopefully the grass will grow. We have a lot of dirt now. We could go kind of nuts. We probably want to keep some because we're going to want to make some more farm things maybe. Let's just fill in this bit here. And so we need to put a torch here. So what happens to this little tiny bit here, and why hasn't it got light anymore? What pack are we playing? This is Reclamation. So the world is effed, and it's got no grass anymore. There's no trees. There's no animals. Well, we've made some trees. We made some animals. We made some dirt, and we made some grass. But there wasn't to begin with. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're slowly fixing the world. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, can bring balance to the world. Ba 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 ba. The Avatar. I need to find the Avatar to restore my honor. Oh yeah, when's the new Netflix Avatar season coming out? I don't have Netflix this time, so last time I did watch it. But this time I don't actually have Netflix, so I think it was an interesting... I think it's always tricky when they do covers of things, right? Because... Not covers? That's not necessarily the right word, is it? Oh, some of these are... I need a... Hang on, I need... Cinematic? No, I don't want chase. I need something that isn't chase. Chase is going to be annoying. Beautiful. Adaptions, that's the word. Getting ads for it. So very soon, yeah. Adaptions. I think it's tricky because like nobody's gonna be like, especially doing something like Avatar. It's one of the most beloved TV shows ever, really. Let's be honest. Like, it's always a tricky thing to do in general, but doing something like that. And they've added some cool elements to the show that I have enjoyed. But they've also done some stuff that wasn't as enjoyable. Heard Avatar is good and you sit down and watch it. It's really good. The Last Airbender show is amazing. How good is it from 1 to 10? The Last Airbender, I would say, is probably about a 9.5 out of 10. But then if it is, then I don't know what a 10 is. Well, I guess you have to say what would be a 10. I think if it had like a tiny little bit extra, like, I think because it's like there's two shows, right? There's the Last Airbender, which is like the original, and then there's Legend of Korra. And Legend of Korra does the side characters and like everything way better than the Last Airbender does. So I think if the Last Airbender had done more side character stuff, then it'd be a 10 out of 10. Because it didn't quite do that, I'm putting it at like 9.5. But it's still like the fucking absolutely incredible. It's some absolutely amazing storytelling. Really cool scene with an owl in a library. Exactly. Yeah, but you gotta watch the animated version, I will say. The animated version is a 9.5 out of 10. The live action version is... I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the first season, so I can't really remember. It kind of... I think it just does everything a bit too quickly. I think the sort of the magic of the animated show, because it was like longer seasons and everything, was that it took like a couple of episodes to just sort of like let you hang around, and it wasn't super serious or anything, and then it hit you with like this great serious episode, and suddenly after that episode you're like, holy shit, I'm fucking locked in now. Like, I can see where this story's going, and suddenly I'm like, holy crap, this is going to be amazing. So without, like, whereas the Netflix show doesn't have quite enough time to breathe and to, like, give you that sort of thing. The death of filler, yeah, and because the problem is, yeah, a lot of things are considered filler content, inverted commas, which a lot of people like to complain about and bitch about these days when they're watching TV. But I think there's a difference between stretching out a show into a bunch of episodes when it doesn't need to be, versus episodes where not much main plot stuff is happening, but lots of character development is happening. And that's where Avatar: The Last Airbender is good, because even if it's something totally wacky and nothing really to do with the crazy shit they're having to deal with, at least a lot of character stuff happens. So you can kind of be like, you know, whereas these days, a lot of TV, you just don't have the space for that. You don't have the space for all these big character moments or anything like that, and it's a bit tricky. But yeah, if you're gonna watch Avatar, watch The Last Airbender animated show, and then honestly, I recommend watching Legend of Korra. I actually like, honestly, even though The Last Airbender is like absolute peak, I do like Legend of Korra a lot more in certain ways, which is very controversial. But it's true. I'm going to make 3 axes because I'm going to chop down a bunch of these big spruce trees I've made. Yeah, it's just some fantastic storytelling. I think that's what I was like reading some discussions about it recently, and it's just like why a lot of like kids TV and stuff is super good is because it can't rely on sort of tropey. It can't rely on like sex, violence, like strong languagey, like brutality, or like, you know, it's sort of, it's very locked behind. So it kind of, the only way to make a good like kids show or whatever is to actually just make a good story, because like they just gotta, you know, they're not being bogged down by this thing of like, oh, we gotta make this really crazy brutal fight scene with all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, but what if we just made like a really fucking good story instead? You know. Okay, so we've chopped down that one. Let's chop down these other two. But yeah, it is definitely, I think, Last Airbender and Legend of Korra, I think they're my two favourite TV shows. That and then a bunch of the Star Treks and Stargates and all that. You know? I want to get more people to watch Stargate as well. You just got to deal with the same problem that TNG has, where the first, like, season is pretty rough. It's classic early 90s, early 2000s sci-fi, weird, sometimes kind of sexist shit. Except Stargate generally is a lot better most of the time because Sam is a fucking badass. But it still has the same person who wrote that terrible episode 3 TNG episode, wrote episode 3, 2 or 3 Stargate episode that was literally basically the same plot and also just horribly, horribly horrible. Horribly horrible. I wonder if we're doing we didn't do any this week because obviously it was boiling hot on Thursday, but we're doing the TNG watch party, and we're about to do Unification, so next week's going to be a fucking banger, right? Some of the best Trek episodes. I think season 5 is just so good. And then, you know, once we finish TNG, which we're kind of, you know, heading towards really, what are we going to watch after that? We can't really watch something massive like TNG again because it takes a long time. And we had some good suggestions, but also I'm sort of like, I kind of want to get people into Stargate, so I wonder if maybe we should try and do like a sort of Stargate watch party, but you only watch like really specific episodes to try and hit like, I don't know if it's how doable it is. Try and do like a sort of special episode list or something and hit like sort of major story beats, major character moments, major like really good episodes or something, and just try and like hit a bunch of these bits. Maybe. To try and get through it a bit quicker. Don't know how doable it is though. Okay, we chopped down those guys. We've got all this podzol. Do we want to dig all this up as well? Make it into dirt grass? I think we do. I think we shall. Bum bum bum. But I don't know. Also, I kind of want to do a little watch of The Expanse maybe on the watch party as well. So I don't know. There's a lot of things, isn't there? There's a lot of things. People are suggesting some D20 shows and stuff too, so I think there's a lot we could do. Oh, I've also I got my dropout thing back again because I was watching some Game Changer. Which, you know, is always really good. Always some good stuff. D20, you say, Zaf. I knew that'd get your attention. Beepers, beepers. Beepers. It's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do a little vote, I guess. I kind of want to get people to watch The Expanse as well. I'm up to date on Game Changer. I haven't watched the behind the scenes of the latest behind the scenes video yet or whatever, but I'm up to date on the actual stuff. City Council of Darkness. 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 Yeah, I just got it for... I mean, I need to sort of catch... I have absolutely no idea where I was at in... Oh my god, what's it called? Actually. So I need to sort of catch up on that as well. Tried Stargate, but it didn't really grip me. Season 1. Yeah, Season 1, it's tricky, because obviously it has some, like, major story moments in Season 1 of Stargate, right? Because, you know, it introduces the Goa'uld and the Jafar and Teal'c and everything, so you kind of got to watch some of the episodes to... And, like, maybe some of the sort of more antagonistic people in, like, from Earth and all sorts of... And maybe even, like, they even sort of get some teasers about, like... There's, like, teasers about different races of and stuff like the Asgard and everything. Like, there's a lot there that you kind of need. But also, a lot of it is just a bit rough, because it is the start of the first season of that sort of era of sci-fi, often quite rough. And also there's just a lot of Stargate, right? It's a very long series, but it's so good. I think it's... I can never really do favourites on things because it's really difficult, but I think Stargate, if I had to, at a push, I probably would put Stargate at my favourite sci-fi, which is probably very controversial. And a lot of people will be shocked because they're like, what? But you always talk about Star Trek and Star Wars. And it's true. I do love those things a lot. And Battlestar Galactica and etc, etc, etc. But also, Stargate is just really fucking good. I like the movie. Oh yeah, the movie is good as well. Classic. That's the hammer again. Terrible. Okay, make 2 more shovels. Shoveling. It's good. They announced it like a week after my TTRPG group started a vampire game, so we'll be watching it together. I love Darkness Man and Batchild. Oh, see, I've not watched any of it at all, so this means nothing to me. But I need to sort of get back into... I was trying to watch... I started watching Cloudwood Ho, right? And then I got distracted. And then I went, oh, I should probably save some money, so I cancelled my sub. But then thingy's back now, so I resubbed. So I need to get back in on that. Really. Go away, son. Nobody likes you. Wow. Son? Nobody likes you, son? I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry. Hate the sun with the white hot intensity of 1,000 suns. Are you allowed to hate the sun with the intensity of 1,000 suns? The suns are already pretty intense already, you know? Rebuild the earth. Cover the ground in lovely dirt. Let us rebuild this world. In the name of the Dirt Legion. Yes. There will be dirt. Thank the Lorax. Start. Wonder what this heat does to wildlife? I know. It's tricky. But, you know, also things are very resilient. So they'll probably be okay. Life is strangely resilient. It's a magical thing. Right. Carry on the spreading of the dirt. Remote climate change, Misty 2026. I'm not quite sure that's exactly... I mean, you can definitely interpret what I said that way, I guess. I suppose... It's not quite what I was going for. Don't worry about it, it'll be right. I mean, even if it totally destroys the human race, the world will keep going. On its own. You know? It'll keep going. And it'll be like, woof, no more humans to mess things up. Glad those guys are out the way. They global warming themselves out of here. Those silly guys. They even knew it was happening. And they still did it anyway. What a bunch of weirdos. Oh, that's all the dirt. Well, we spread it across that whole gigantic section, so... hopefully, in the meantime, that grass will spread, and we've kind of mostly covered a big-ass chunk of this, our little nook. Our little witchy hole. Witchy hole. Akashic tomb. Right, what should we get on with then? Should we try and start a couple of these touching grass things? Bottled sunlight. You felt strange tingling on your skin ever since you woke up. You think it might be a manifestation of aura, a natural phenomenon that you might be able to further harness. To get started, craft a bottle and cork and right-click the air to gather some aura for further study. A bottle and cork needs a glass bottle and a plank. Oh, that means... Do you know what that means? Gotta go back to me sand and start making it into glass. Classic. We kind of need to make a thing for all this spruce logs, really, don't we? Visity aura farming. Literally aura farming in the video game. Barrel. Right, so it's the thingy barrels. These guys. Barrel 1. So we need a spruce barrel 1. Spruce. Okay, so need to do this. Where's that gone? Spruce. That's the wrong one. Okay. Should we make 2 of them? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Where do we want to put this guy? I mean, do we really want everything in here in the end? I don't know. It's here right now. Went to Lidl for snacks. Top up. About 75% of the ice cream colours were just empty. It's not surprising, really. It's not that surprising. Well, we've been having a lot, to be fair. We've been having a lot of ice cream, too. It just keeps you nice and cold, doesn't it? It's good. It's the good stuff. Sometimes you've just got to have a lovely ice cream. That's all you need. I kind of want an ice cream now. This is all Schmack's fault. What, 3 boxes of mini magnums and stuff? Yeah. Everything's so expensive now, though, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I really, really want to know how much money shops are making on stuff at the moment. Because some things are just a bit fucking ridiculous. I still think the most insane one for me was Little Brand, obviously. Oh, yeah. But, like, the other day, so because the football's on, in the co-op, often, they always put, like, a football summary deal MacGuffin on or whatever. So they do 2 pizzas, 2 of the co-op pizzas, and then a 4-pack of, well, actually, sometimes they did Coke, but this time they're doing Budweiser. So it's a 4-pack of Budweiser, and, like, bottles, and 2 pizzas, and it's £5 for that deal. For 2 pizzas and a 4-pack of Budweiser. Now, the Budweiser 4-pack itself is £5 something. And the pizzas on their own are about £2 something, maybe like £2.50. So you're getting 2 free pizzas and money off of the beer. So basically, my question is, how much presumably they're still making a profit on that in some form, because otherwise, why would they do it? They don't want to make a loss. Because unless it's like such a good deal that it's worth taking a loss to get people to buy other stuff, ? But like how much money are they making on these things without the deal? Like, if you buy a packet, I don't know why you would, because it's not great flavour, but like, how much money are they making on Budweiser that they can afford to give away 2 pizzas and part of the Budweiser? Often they do make a loss, make up for it with other stuff you buy. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way, because it just makes me wonder how much fucking money they're making normally. So then I'm like, I feel like we really need some investigations going on to that, like, sort of thing with a bunch of different shops, because there's some very questionable. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. There's some very questionable, pricey money things going on in the shops at the moment. Yeah, I would like to know how much profit they're fucking squeezing out of us, and how much of it is actually going into them, like, doing stuff in the shops, and how much of it is just going into the executives' pockets, and how much of it's going to the staff, and how much of it's going to the farmers, and all this sort of stuff. Like, there's just it's madness. Budweiser. You know, speaking of Dark Magic to me, I was there when it was created. Oh my god, do you remember the, I still got my VHS, though. Maybe it's in a loft now, I'm not sure. I still have my VHS of, I think it was, I want to say Attack of the Clones, maybe, or Phantom Menace, maybe both. And they've got the Budweiser advert on them, I think. The original frog guy. And also, because I filmed them off the TV. They're not like an official VHS. They're a I recorded a VHS of the Star Wars movies that were on the TV, because that's what you used to do. Back when you were allowed to record things to watch on your own off of the TV. Why'd you have Frog a Dalek? Why not? They also had the Hello Moto, play, I wanna play someday advert. Do you remember that? Do you remember that advert? Fucking Motorola advert. Does Motorola even exist anymore? Who knows? It is crazy how you actually were allowed to record things off of the... You were allowed to make a VHS and like a cassette recording of stuff for your own personal use. And then we've hit this time period now where even if you purchase something, it can just be removed from your store and you can't do anything about it. What a crazy world we live in. What a crazy time. What a crazy ass time. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna make glass. Oh fuck. Right, hang on. Somewhere I've got these framed glass, so if I get my chisel wherever the fricky fracks I put it. Did I not put it in here? Oh, it's in my fucking bag. Glass. And then we have to turn this glass into a glass bottle. Okay, I wasn't sure if the recipe was just 3 glass like that. I was like, I'm gonna double check because I don't actually know. And now we're gonna farm some aura. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Aura! Mmm. Bottled sunlight. Tasty. Okay. Nature altar. So we gotta make a nature altar. We gotta get some stone bricks, some chiseled stone bricks, some golden stone bricks, some planks, and some environmental eyes. 32 degrees in here again. I got rained on, it was delicious. I'm not going upstairs in the oven rooms though. I know. It was like that here yesterday. I'm actually okay here now. I'm still a bit sticky and a bit hot up here today, but it's not... Yesterday, I literally couldn't go upstairs. It was so fucking bad. I think I managed to get in my room at like 8 o'clock. And every time you have to go upstairs to go to the toilet, it was like instantaneously... It feels like when you get off a plane. It was like instantaneously walking into this wall of humidity that instantly made you drenched in your own sweat. It was so awful. Hideous. Oh shit, we need a bunch of different stuff here. We actually need an oak sapling. Okay, so what I need to do really is get a fucking oak sapling. Took a beer glass out of the cupboard and it was so hot to touch it felt like I just washed it with hot water. Oh my god. You know, it's horrible. Went up to bed at 3 AM and instantly came back down. Oh, I had my fan blasting until I went to sleep. But it cooled off a lot last night, to be fair. Right, chat, what the fuck? Oh yeah, so... Oh yeah, sapling, that's what I came in here for. I was like, I came in here for something, but I started talking, I forgot what it was. Okay, so we need a sapling because we need to make it into some other stuff. So we need to make some more mutagenous or whatever. Which I think I put all the stuff away for. So we need some, what is it? It was water artichoke, wasn't it? I've got the recipe here. Belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. Oh, I just put that bone meal away as well, fuck me. Shit the bed. tried sleeping in my bedroom, but it's 31 degrees in there, so I said fuck this and moved to the couch in the living room next to the open balcony door. After I got home yesterday, I picked up my drink, water with electrolyte sachet that I'd had at work where the office was creeping up to 35 or so. Plus to drive home at 38, it seriously felt like it was warm tea or something. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I mean, I just had that with that Pepsi. When I made it before the stream, it was I made a little glass of Pepsi with some ice cubes in it. And then by the time I've just drunk it now, 4 hours, 15 minutes later, it was fucking room temperature, which was not nice. Not great. Not great. Okay, come on. Witch me some more stuff. I'm just gonna make like 3 lots, I think, in one go, because we haven't got this freaking oak sapling yet, so. May as well. Water, water. Oh, not that one. Water. Throw, throw, throw. It didn't work, did it? Oh, is it? Have I broken it now? I didn't put it in the right order and now it won't go in. Shit. Well, it's only because it didn't go in the first place, because it wasn't ready. How am I supposed to know when it's ready? When it bubbles, apparently. When it bubbles, that's when it's ready. Right. Sapling, make yourself into a frickin', not cherry, not jungle, oak. Yes! Blessed day. Oh. Oh, where were you on this blessed day? We were blessed with an oak sapling from the heavens. The heavens opened up and there was oak sapling. Praise be. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a dark oak sapling, because I haven't got a dark oak sapling yet. Can you still get apples from oak trees, or do you need to make an apple tree? Asking for a friend. Well, I'm barely getting a fucking sapling out of them at the moment, so... let alone anything else. Let's see. Apple. Nope, can't do it. Essence. Incubation. Probably needs fucking apples in the first place. Drops. Dark oak leaves, oak leaves. It does say it can. Drops increase with fortune. Needs or prefers any hoe. Needs or prefers any hoe. We can make hoes, can we? Considering you need apples to make an apple tree, yes, you can get them from an oak. Oh shit. Hoe. Was it not like a crook? Or is it literally a hoe? Can you whack them with the hoe? Man, I don't remember how to play Minecraft these days. Fuck. Shit the bed. Chop down the tree, they'll drop. It's not been going well so far, though. Also, I don't want to use all my bone meal. I want to use my bone meal. I show up to a busy stream and she calls me a crook and a hoe. Oh, I got one. I got an apple. Goddamn crooks and hoes all over the place. Apple sapling. Okay. Oh, we need 2 apples to make an apple sapling. Come on. Come on. Is this pack the one we start with the Dead Planet? It is. It's reclamation. We've got to rebuild the world, but we've got some grass now. You know. Oh. Think. So it's slowly happening. Oh, an apple. Lovely. Right, so we can use those 2 apples to make an apple tree. Which is probably worth doing, right? Right? I hope so. I've done it now. Apple tree. And then hopefully... You... Sir? Sir? Ah. Oh. 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 It's an apple miracle. Oh, and it dropped another apple sapling. Okay, that is pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the good stuff. Okay. 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 Right, let's get rid of this guy. Let's plant that other apple sapling. And then, right, how are we doing for this ritual? It did need an oak sapling for the ritual, didn't it? And we need a bunch of powder. Probably. Look at this golden guy. He's not even made it all the way to the top. One golden guy. Oh, squitchy nose. Right. We're making this nature altar. In case you're wondering what was going on. So I need some grass. I need a poppy, which I'm pretty sure we get. And a dandelion, which I'm pretty sure we got. And some stone and then an apple. Hence the apple. I put some of the plants in here. So I got a dandelion. I did not get a poppy. And I need some grass, which means I need to make some shears. Okay, let me put these belladonna and water artichokes back because I don't need them again right now. Urgh. Too much stuff. So I need to shears. So I've got BRB. I kind of need a wee actually. I might have to BRB. Okay, shears. Cleaning, and I'm on my PC again. So tired. Oh my god. Well, you're back on your PC now. You're free. I'll shear a couple of grass. You never know when you might need it. You know? Right. Don't need them seeds, though. Don't need them. They can go away. Right, and then we got a couple of more dandelions. But I don't need dandelions. I need a poppy. Doesn't look like we're being lucky with the poppy. We might have to make one. We might have to go via an alternate poppy making route. Oh, I could have thrown these in the composter. That would have been smarter than throwing them in the water. Audio only L stream, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I think it's going pretty good. Let me grab those seeds again. I'll put them in the composter. Oh, I won't be wasteful, I guess. Ugh. Should set up an auto composter. How does that work? Okay. Right, do I keep trying to get the poppy by making grass? It hasn't seemed to work so far. Is there a different way to get them? Plant galore, poppy. Oh, can you get it on a podzol? Poppy seeds. Poppy seed. Oh, if I put a wheat seed... Oh, wheat seed with a pop... Oh, never mind. Got trolled. Sugarcane and melon makes poppy seed. Breathe them for 10 seconds. What do you mean? Oh, breathe them for 10... Oh, not 10 seconds, tens. Oh, I sees nows. I sees, I do's. Right, poppies... poppy seeds needs... Whatever I just said it was. Melons and sugarcane. Hello, sir. Melons and sugarcane. Sugarcane... Melons. Crop sticks. Spike glass. I found it. Auto composter is a chest, hopper, composter, hopper, chest. Use a double chest on the top and bottom. You can equal split into the composters for quick composting. Okay. God, my inventory's so full. There's too much stuff. Right. Poppy. Instant success. Very handy to dump stacks of wheat in from bone meal. Yes, true. I was kind of chilling on bone meal until just now. Oh, so did this just make poppy and that's it? It doesn't have a secondary stat because it's a flower? Oh no, I haven't got the spyglass equipped. Oh, it's poppy melon. Okay. I assumed it would be, but because I hadn't got the thing equipped, I didn't realise and I was confused. Is it going to spread? If not... Oh, it did. Mix dye if you want to fly any clippers. Okay, let's just get some poppy first. Oh, like that. Okay. I didn't realise I could do all this too. God. I've got to do it all with all the seeds. I've got to go crazy. Oh no. We'll make dye real quick though. I think we're going to have to set up a sort of farming area of some kind. Like some sort of farming... what do you call it? Car park. A farm park. That... Is it not shears? Oh, clippers. Plank clipping. Clippers. A specific type of clipper. Ah, shit the bed. Shit the bed. Who made this? Why you do this? Why you do this? Iron and stick. 1 iron. Well, I'm going to need to make another pair, really, because I want to keep my other ones. Hang on. My brain is already overglorped. Very nice idle task when you're waiting for things to finish, or... Yeah. It's, there's a lot going on. Right, 7 poppies. Okay, perfect. Right, let's smash all these guys. Okay. Right, poppy seeds acquired. Okay. Seeds in the seed bin. Plop them in there. Plop the clippers in there. Spyglass in there. Dye. Okay. Agricraft, embers, and rustic. Nice pack. Starlight. Okay. What do we... Right, I've got the poppies. What was I doing? I was making the... nature altar. So grass, dandelion, apple, oak, and then stone. So I need to get 4 stone. And then I could do this ritual. And then everything will be well. Can I make stone out of stone brick? I think so, right? Doink. Cheating. Is this the World Restoration mod pack? It is. It's Reclamation. A lot more too, like Botanica, Enchanted Witchcraft, Create, Mystical Agriculture, and a bunch more. Yeah, it's a bunch of things I haven't really done before, which I think is nice, because... Or, like, seen before. Oh, the oak tree made itself? Is it an inconvenient that it's done that already, or is that fine? Oh yeah, I need to also look at how to prepare the ritual. Oh, is it always the same? I can't remember what the pattern was now. I think it was like this, wasn't it? Like that. Finish the ritual by growing it, so it does need to be a sapling for doing it. Fuck. Fucking growing bastards. Okay, poppy, grass, dandelion, apple. Poppy, grass, dandelion, apple. Poppy, grass, dandelion, apple. Can't believe this. Have you heard the word of the swamp homie? It's one of several references in the mod. Bam. Right. Bone mealing. Ritualing. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I probably should make a big axe. We've got bamboo now, so we can make some bamboo thingy-mabobs. Bam. Pure witch shit. Yeah, we fucking witched the shit out of that. Okay. Then we need some chisel stone blocks, which is fine. The golden stone bricks. Okay, so that needs brilliant fiber. Okay. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, it's fine. I'm gonna make some clay jars. I need a bunch of clay jars. Did I put my clay in here? Yeah, I did. What did a clay jar just look like this? Okay. How many do we meant to make? That many? Will that be enough? Who knows? Oh, you can sort by mod. That's very helpful. Okay, wait, we should dump some of this stuff now. We don't need it immediately. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, well, bamboo probably grow even faster in this because we've got the all the extra stuff. Grass in there. I put these saplings in the other room. No, I probably need sticks. I don't know if I need all these tools right now. I really needed some sort of backpack. Middle left button in the crafting table evens out all the items in it, and shift clicking will spread it across all the squares, which is very handy for crafting things like ingots and nuggets. Yeah, I never really figured out, because you used to just be able to press like the mod has changed since I used to play, and everything does it differently now, and I never really learned how it works anymore. I've never really learned it again. Okay, right. I think that has sort of mostly emptied up the space. It's also fairly easy to automate bamboo farming in vanilla since it regrows when it... Yeah, that's true. This one is the one to stay, I think. It's very handy. There are two other buttons. I can't remember what they do. Drops from pistons. Yeah, it's very helpful. Okay, while that's cooking, I'm going for a wee. One sec. Hey, Bert Bum. Where are you? Hello. He's a kitten guttin. Oh. Where you going? Oh, he's silly. He's a silly man. What a silly cat. What a silly cat. Yep. You come to see everybody, have ya? It kind of looks like... Oh, hello, Miss Moshy. Oh. He's a silly. Hello. Oh, my silly bird. Hello, my love. Yeah, headbutt in chat. Yeah. Does it smell?
Shields at 30%!
Red alert.
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough
The gremlins have escaped the corner. Oh no, the gremlins.
Kaylee's Corner raid.
Kaylee's Corner. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your Minecrafting going? How are you everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. We are Minecrafting. I'm just Bertie's come to see me. For a hug. And yeah. Arr. Big Bert Bum. You can't sit on me, can ya? You can't sit on me. It's too hot. Reading for the cat. Oh, perfect. Okay. Welcome everybody. This is Bertie. He's a very fussy man, aren't you? He's a very fussy boy. Been playing some All the Mods 10 Lite on a friend server. Oh, nice. We did a little bit of All the Mods 10. We had a little server going at one point. You can't eat that. That's not for eating. You're off. Yeah, cheeky. But yeah, we're playing a little bit of Reclamation right now, which is the world's in a pretty bad way, and there's no grass and there's no trees, but we've slowly made some. We've just got grass back, and we've got like all the trees going. It's happening. We've slowly been remaking the world, but then Bertie's just come to see me, so slightly distracted. You can't go over there. Come on. Dod regrowth, like, yeah, I think it's sort of like that. Does it include pollution? I don't think so. Watch out, Bert. What are we doing then, Bert? Are we going back in the game? He's like, I don't know, I'm kind of just stomping all over everything and sniffing. Come on, you can't have that. You can't have that. Stop it. Was that Farmer's Delight? Maybe. Wait, get off of it. Stop it. Gone. Gone now, Bert. Gone. Gone. Gone now. He's like, well, fine, I'll just have a wash then. Fine. Farmers. Yep, Farmer's Delight is in here. We've got it all. We got everything, we've got it all. You careful, don't sit. Oh, okay. You can sit there, do you want me to move that? There you go. Can we move this? Don't stand on that keyboard. Okay, that's the fan. Okay, he's very confused. He's like, there's a weird moving fan behind me. What the hell's going on? Right, okay. Right, I've got my clay jars. Boop. Yes, welcome everybody. I hope you had a lovely Minecraft stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely time. Now he's trying to catch, there's like a moth or something. Oh, he's getting it. The moth's trying to get out, and Bertie's trying to get it. Ay. Cats. What are they like? So we've got to make a bunch more of this brilliant fibre. Which we need to put in a witch's cauldron. Did you get it? And it needs Odor of Purity, which is hawthorn saplings. Okay, so I kind of need to grow some more hawthorn saplings as well. Farmer's Delight mod has some fun foods, including a few big platters that you place down to eat. Been living off of enchiladas. Yeah, I've been living off of bread. Some foods that buff you with full saturation, 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Did a building these days because we basically finished the quest lines. Now we're making a bustling town for a bunch of villagers. Oh, nice. I made a pretty library this weekend. I love doing all the building things. My thing in here is not finished. We kind of did this last stream, and then I started doing this, and then we were like, maybe we should just crack on with some of the quests. So I started making some rooms in this little hobbit house, and then yeah, and I got a bit distracted. But we have got some grass now, so it was worth it. Yeah, we're trying to make 8 golden stone bricks, so we need to make 8 brilliant fiber. So we need to make 4 of these recipes. So we need 4 odors of purity, which is the hawthorn. Which is not good because I can't see the recipe for it. And we need the whiff of magic, which is rowan. So we have got some rowan saplings. So I think what we need to do really, here's a hawthorn right here, is chop a bunch of these trees down. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. I do love a little bit of Minecraft building. Big axe time. Yeah, I kind of need to make the big axe. Do you know what it's called? It's not gonna be called axe, is it? Is it a pack? No, Paxel's not the one. How do you make nature return in this pack? Well, we've managed to make some. We've magicked a. Well, we've kind of cheated a little. Well, we can make some dirt with some alchemy. We managed to make some dirt, but we also sort of slightly cheated by making some, getting these spruce saplings and making them big and making some podzol, which I don't know if it is cheating, but it's a quicker way of doing it. It's intentional. Well, it's a quicker way of doing it. And then we've just done some witchy magic ritual to make the grass reappear on our dirt. So it's slowly happening. Time to unwind. I was like for 8.5 hours after 4.5 hours sleep during the heat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you managed to do that. I would be dead. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely relax. Have a lovely day. Have a nice nap. Go to sleep. Have a little sleep. A normal axe with another cobblestone on top. Wait, is it? Like this. Oh yeah. Broad axe. Got my knees better that? So far, yes. Whether we can do anything else, I am unsure. Out of the way, acacia tree. Okay, we need to put down another light on here because I just got a bit. Think it'd be done easier later on. Well, yeah, okay, there is like tools and stuff though, right? There is all the building tools and stuff, so you could just like, you know, go. You could, I think, like, because of the building tool stuff, you could set dried earth to dirt or grass or whatever, and then you could just go plink, 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 like that all over the place and turn all the dry dirt into dirt or grass. Because that mod's in here. Right, hang on. That's acacia. That's jungle. I not have more like a rowan and stuff. I got some rowan. A rowan. I need to catch up on high rollers. It's been. I got behind. And then I just haven't caught back up. I think they were doing something and I was like, not super vibing with whatever it was they were doing. There was like some cool lore, and then they were like, hey, let's go to this place, and then like he was like, oh no, something's happened when we got here, and I was like, oh come on, what about the other thing? So yeah, I got a bit distracted and caught back up. Wait, so to make these, we need these, which need Rowan sapling, so we need 4 of them. So I need some. Oh my god, I thought it was a skeleton. I thought that smoke was a skeleton. I was like, how did it get in? There's no way. But it wasn't. So I kind of need to... okay, hang on then. I don't know how much longer we're going to go on today, to be fair. Oh, I don't want to use all my iron making a hopper, but also... I haven't even got enough. The watering can, does watering can work on the trees? I thought it only worked on the, Oh, it does work on the trees. Oh, it spreads the grass quicker too. Oh my god, it's magic. Look it go. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think it worked on the trees because I tried to do it on one before and it just did this where it... Maybe it was just a very extremely convenient timing and it just happened to grow the tree as I walked next to it with the watering can. Because this one doesn't seem to be going... Or maybe it only works on specific mod trees and the hawthorn doesn't work for some reason. But then the rowan's enchanted as well and that worked. Saplings, crops, and grass use the same timer growth tick, so it's a side effect. So the sapling should work. Oh, you just have to get right up to it. Okay. Ow! Okay, you just have to be like right in its face. Okay, that's good then. We need some more rowan. Rowan just seems to specifically give pretty much no saplings, so... Rolls of whenever the growth ticks, it rolls a random chance. Get better watering cans. It's really annoying because the rowan basically doesn't drop a sapling. It drops like 1. I think it's worth just punching the heck out of it first. Or hoeing the heck out of it. Alright, it did drop a and sapling. Okay, this seems to be working better. Oh, 6. Okay, this worked. If for some reason when it, like, quick dropped the saplings, this one just doesn't really seem to get any back. For some reason. Weird. Very weird. But that worked. Okay, we've got enough now. Let's make these things. So we need 4 of both. with some fuel. Not got any charcoal right now. Probably make another like furnace and stuff out here really. I don't know if I want that there. Had that issue with Alder, and my last sapling didn't drop a sapling. Oh my god, the pain. Thanks for way more efficient logs. Well, I've clicked the button now. I'm looking away. Yeah, one log is the same as a plank for the cooking for some reason. It is a bit weird. To be fair, it is a bit peculiar. Okay. Wait, that only made 2? Oh yeah, because it's a chance. Oh, pain. Okay. We just got very lucky the first few times and got some straight away. Come on. Yes, okay. At least you only use a pot when it succeeds. Okay, so we're hawthorning this into Odor of Purity, and we've got the Odor Whiff of Magic. And then we need, like, 2 other things. Uh-oh. And then we can make the golden... We can make these brilliant fibres. I'm glad I didn't use more brilliant fibre on the tree earlier. Actually, we were going to need the same amount anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Hawthorne, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to have to go and grow more trees and chop them down. It's crazy. Hawthorne, please. Please. Oh. Can you cheat by putting saplings inside botany pots / bonsai pots? That's a good question. I can't believe it did this to me. I'm crying. Oh. Don't think they're in the pack? Oh. Bonsai. Botany. Pot. I don't think they're in. I don't think they're in. Hawthorne, why you do this? Wood plants for mystical agriculture? True. Oh, I should probably wrap up soon. I just kind of want to make this set of things, but it's taking a bit longer than I had hoped. Is this a light issue? Because it's dark now. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm crying. Yeah, we've done a lot of different stuff. The grass is everywhere now. The grass is really going. And we've done pretty much all of the basic plants that we can do. And we've got pretty much every tree going now. And we've got this witchy stuff set up. I just need a little bit more hawthorn sapling. My face! Oh. See, that drops a whole bunch of them. For whatever reason. the other thing does not. We only need one more odor of purity, so if we could do it, it would be pretty nice. This is making me die inside. Yes. Freedom. Okay. Perfect. Eat this last bit of bread. Okay, what are the last bits we need to make this guy then? We need string and wolfsbane. Okay. I put my string in the house, so I'm going to have to go and get that. There's a wolfsbane down here in the chest. Okay. Also, there was some flax over there, but I'll run over here now. String. Right, so just to make sure I've got them in the right order. Yeah, magic's at the end. Okay, so purity, string, wolfsbane, right? Purity, string, wolfsbane. Okay. Okay. Tav, how are you? Typo? What the heck? This tree. Another thing, alongside rolling a chance to grow, when it does roll a success, it will then roll for a random tree shape. Randomly generate tree shape not fit the available space. Grow attempt fails, and the sapling has to roll again to grow. So there are two different random rolls that can affect sapling growth rate. Oh, that's why it's so irritating then. How are you, Tav? Okay, so that's that. So we need to fill it up with water again. A couple more times. And then maybe we'll stop for today and I'll just have to remember tomorrow that I need... Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. We're going to do a little stream tomorrow, by the way. Maybe not as long as this one. But that's my plan anyway. Just a little bit. Because we didn't do one yesterday, because the weather was awful. So we can carry on anyway. We can carry on making these bits. Oh shit, give me that back. Oh, it's gone in now. Having to use the cauldron at Sloan, you can't automate it with the water with a pipe. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, yeah, it's interactive, isn't it? You know, it gets you witching. Can't automate witching. That's crazy. Crate can brew potions? True. There we go, right. So we've got enough fibre. So yeah, just basically stone bricks and making the stone bricks and stuff. But we can save this for tomorrow. We can save it there for now. And we can get this thing built. Maybe we could do some a bit more decoration-y things inside so it's not as boring. Oh my god, that made a fucking gigantic hawthorn tree. Look at that bad boy. Jesus. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up for there. Integration for farmers to like cooking pot. Oh, nice. Okay. What a crazy thing. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a lovely time, a lovely stream. Thank you for the raids and the subbies and everything. Appreciate you all. We're going to do a little cheeky raid somewhere. I'll see who's live. And yeah, we're going to do a little bonus stream tomorrow, which we don't normally stream on Sunday, but we didn't do the stream yesterday. So, why not, you know? Nice to have one more to clean my room. Hell yeah. Oh, Bryony's just gone live. Mara's doing a stream as well, just gone live. Eclipse is playing some Satisfactory. Till's doing some librarianing. But yeah, there's a bunch of gamers gaming right now. A bunch of gamers gaming. why don't we raid Mara? It's Pride, you know? Gotta share the Pride love while it still exists, because it's nearly the end of Pride, not for any other weird reason. You know, yeah, see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good eve. Give Mara some love from us. Bam. My silly Fizz Teapot doesn't have a sub. What a silly guy. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, back tomorrow. Try and start at 11, hopefully. If I don't sleep through my alarm again. And we'll do a little bit more Minecrafties, and then we'll have a rest. I hope that the cold weather has come and the hot weather is gone. But yes, thank you, everybody. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah.